Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to Game Night here at Heavy Cardboard. I'm your host, Edward.
James.
John. Ken.
Shrey will be here in a little bit, but as I've wanted to do lately is try and get started a little earlier for people that know the game. That way they don't have to stay here for an hour. Plus, I get these guys home earlier, so that's a win for that. So that's why Shrey's not here. Ken actually was a part of that too, but he showed up early. So, all right. Welcome, everybody watching live as well as around the world, as well as after the fact. Splotter Spellen, Indonesia. We are revisiting again tonight. Designed by Joris Veersinger and Your Endowment, published by Splotter, them. There is the third edition, that is the reprints, third printing, third edition, whatever you want to call it. Supposed to be coming soon. This is not that, so sorry to disappoint. It doesn't exist yet. So, but in honor of it coming out, some folks had wanted to play this last week, so we busted it out. And I realized that I believe we've streamed this 3 players and 4 players, and we haven't streamed it at 5. Indonesia has the interesting note that it is inversely proportional for game length, number of players. More players, shorter game. Less players, longer game. Usually it's 5 and 3 reversed. 3 players, 5 hours. 4 players, 4 hours. 5 players, 3 hours. General rule, you can play faster, you can play slower. General rule, how it is. The reason for that, the game doesn't scale. And so there are more companies, so the game takes longer, it's more rounds. That's it. Now, John has never played. James hasn't played much. And in a while, but at HeavyCon, and Ken has played this twice. I played this more than them, but it's been a hot second, except for last week. So I decided, you know what? Let's go ahead and do a full teach, for the most part, and then we'll get started. So hopefully, y'all are ready, fellas. I assume y'all are. And before we get started, if y'all would take a moment, like and subscribe. It helps the channel, please. Really does help the channel. Half y'all don't subscribe, don't understand it, but please hit the button. All right, cool. Here we go. Do you see that? Didn't work. Oh no, that's gonna suck for me. Sad. Didn't work.
What didn't work?
My little keyboard. Oh well. All right, let's get started. What is it you were looking at? Welcome to Indonesia. By the way, some people wrote on my board. They defaced it, or it's an oil slick, one or the other. No, it's back when I was a fanboy. Before I considered yours and your room friends. I brought the board to Essen and was like, hey, will you guys sign this? And they were like, cool. Sure. So yeah, anyway. So awesome. This is an amalgamation between the first and second edition. It is all first edition except for 2 things. The city little glass beads are smaller. These are from the second edition. And the player colors are in the second edition. Because I plan on playing the second edition, but I actually prefer the first edition, and I told Rob for the player colors, so that's why those 2 things. Everything else is first edition. Also, poker chips. They're poker chips. They're not a part of the game. All right. So with all that said, let's get into Indonesia. So Indonesia, the goal of the game, just like in life, is to finish with the most money. Of course. Whoever has the most money at the end of the third era wins the game. I'm kidding on all that. But anyway, the game is played over 3 eras, and what we're really trying to do is in Era A, in all of the eras, in fact, there are these different companies that are out here in the various islands here in Indonesia. We're going to be running these companies. Some are commodity companies or resource company, like Bali here is a rice company. This Maluku is a spice company. And all of these blue ones are shipping companies. What we're going to be doing is we're going to be creating goods that need to be shipped to cities out here on the board to be able to make money and generate money for the commodity companies as well as the shipping companies out there on the board. All right, how we go about doing that is playing Indonesia 3 eras. Era A, Era B, Era C. The end of an era is dictated when there are no companies left out here on the board, meaning these large pieces of cardboard are all gone, or at the end of a round, there is only one type of company left. So for instance, if nobody starts a spice company in Era A, but all the other companies are acquired, then at the end of that round, then those will go away and we will go into a new era. So the game ends at the end of the third era or the C era when that is triggered, okay? So the game takes place over 3 eras. Each era has an indeterminate number of rounds. Within each of those rounds, there are 7 phases or 7 steps. Now, all of those are called out. Oh, that's going to be such a bother tonight. Oh, God, nothing is working tonight. Oh, God. Hold on. Let's fix this. Let's try that again. All right, hey, there it goes. The game sequence, or the actual 7 phases, are all listed right there. In addition to that, the different companies or the types of resources are also listed down here as a little handy-dandy little player aid. So for commodity companies, there's rice, there's spice, there's rubber, and there's oil. Now, the siap faji cannot be created until the second era at a minimum, and that is when a spice and a rice company merge and they form a siap faji company. In addition to that, there are shipping companies, and this is just a reminder that whenever you transport, it's $5 to the shipping companies. We'll talk about all that in detail in a little bit. So, what is it you're looking at out here on the board to begin with? Well, there are a number of different areas. Now, the areas, this has been cleaned up in later editions, but I kind of am I like this version. But anyway, you'll notice that we'll take a look. Actually, let's go ahead and move this over a little bit so you all can see this, and this is a really good example. So if we take a look here at Maluku, right there, all of these little islands are different areas of the same region, of the same grouping, if you will. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and see that little line right there? That's a different area. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different areas there in Maluku. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All right. Whereas if you look over here in Sulawesi Tenggara, I mean, perfect. That was 1, 2, 3 different areas there. Okay, does all that make sense? Mm-hmm. And just to beat a dead horse, here in the darker brown area, you have 1, 2, 3, and that line separates it. 4, and a little tiny line right there, 5. Okay? All right, so those are the different areas for land masses. Now, the blue lines out here separate the sea zones. So you'll see that this Sulawesi Selatan, whatnot, this is this sea area right through here, separated by that line, so on and so forth. You get the idea, okay? So a couple other areas that definitely need to be highlighted. This area up here, this big sea zone is all one big sea zone, stops right there, but all of this is in play. That's another sea zone. Also, if you take a look up here, up above Aceh, that is all one sea zone through this area there. However, the biggest and most confusing part of this map, oh my God, is right here, down here in the wonderful area of Bali. So we're going to go ahead and zoom way in so y'all can see this. Okay, that's good. Y'all see that little tiny little line of white is attached to that sea zone up here, that sea zone down here, and that sea zone here, because you know what? That part of the area is, so this is all one big sea zone here, but that's in that sea zone and this sea zone there. That one little tiny little nub there. That is going to be an important distinction to make in this game tonight, all right? But Bali, also while we're here, you'll notice actually is a rice company. So that rice company can start in only one of 2 locations, i.e. it's going to start in the left one because it's attached to more ocean locations. All right, so that's the main board. Over here in the left-hand corner there is what we're going to call R&D. And in theory, I had it, and now I lost it. So the R&D area, everybody has an implied marker here on the left-hand edge for all of those things. And you know what? I realize we're just going to have to, y'all are going to have to wing it with me, because apparently I deleted one of my presets. I apologize. That works. That's a little bit better. So let's try that one. A moment. Talk amongst yourselves. You're good?
Yeah. What color are you, James?
Purple.
Oh, okay.
All right. Yeah. I appreciate you. Thank you.
You are red.
Okay. All right. You see that at the bottom of the screen? It says all that. There we go. All right. So over here is our turn order, as well as we all have an implied marker on the one on the left edge of all of those spaces for all of that. Okay. So that is going to be the R&D area of the board as well. All right. So we have the map described, we have the R&D, we have companies out here, we have cities, we have all of our player boards out here, and in addition to that, we have all the resources and everything off camera. We have the 3 different levels of cities, which we'll talk about here in a little bit, and obviously the banks are all off board as well. I do want to highlight one other important note on our player boards. Our player boards effectively are 2 things. They're a player aid for this and this here. But in addition to that, you'll notice that there's a cash and a bank side. Money never leaves the game. Money only comes into the game. And when you pay money for turn order bids, it will move from your cash on hand, your liquidity side, to your non-liquidity side, to your bank side.
Yeah.
But your bids, you're paying yourself, but this money is not usable. It is strictly victory points at the end of the game. Frozen. So when you bid, it will be frozen over there. All right. So that is pretty much everything you're looking at. Now, how do you play the game? Again, 3 eras, indeterminate number of rounds, each round 7 phases. So let's go ahead and talk about each phase here. So first things first, right here is a new era. That's where we start the game. And a new era, as I mentioned, is determined at the beginning of the game and at the end of every era. How you dictate that is, again, all the companies are gone, or there's only one type. Again, not one company, but one type of company. And a company is a piece of cardboard that's out here, there. But when a new era is triggered, then everybody is going to get a city. So James and I have already placed our cities out there for examples later on, but thank you. But as it is, everybody's going to have a city, as you can see on their board. In addition to that, everybody has an A, a B, and a C. These little cards here, these cards are going to tell us give you an option of 3 different areas in which you can build a city. So I chose, as it were, for mine, is that area right there, which that area there is that city here. You can choose any of the various areas within that region. However, it is important to note that it must touch water. All deliveries have to go through shipping, so you can't be landlocked.
Right.
There are a couple of spaces over here that are landlocked, and over here, you can't choose those for cities, okay? A couple of restrictions when it comes to placing cities. So we're going to place cities in turn order. We'll randomize that before we get started. Also, every region or every colored block of areas, 1 city. If that region has a city, it cannot have a second city. If there are no more cities in which you get to place, guess what? You don't get to place it. If all of the options on your card are taken, just discard the card because you ain't placing a city, okay? All right, easy enough. Then, if there are any companies left from the previous era, discard them and then bring out the new ones. The new ones have a little B in the bottom right-hand corner, so on and so forth. Okay? All right. So that's the new era phase there. The second phase is bidding for turn order. It's exactly what it sounds like. So bidding for turn order in this game is a once-around process, and it takes place in turn order. So in this example, red would bid first. Again, everybody has an implied one. We can put them out. It's just easy to bump these off. So you see that they're all off camera or off the edge of the board. We're all at a multiplier of 1. So your bid is your bid. You bid in turn order. Zeros are valid bids, as are the same value that has already been previously bid, and you do not have to up the bid.
Or less.
If red, so Ken in this case, starts the bidding at 5. Whoever blue is, which in this case I think is John, he could bid 3 if he wants. He could bid,
right,
up to whatever the capital you have on that. So we're going to place our bids. Again, 0 is a valid bid. If 2 or more players bid the same amount, they stay in the same relative bid turn order as the previous round. And that will be the actions that will be the turn order until the next time we bid for turn order. So everything will take place in that order from there. All that makes sense?
Yeah.
All right. So that is bidding for turn order. The next step we're going to skip, which is mergers, which is arguably the most interesting and the most fun part of this game. But we're going to come back to that because you have no
Context.
Context, thank you. So we're going to skip down and move to acquisitions. So acquisitions is very simple. If you take a look again at the board, you have different companies. Every company is going to count as one slot in your ability to hold companies. So if you take a look over here at slots, how many different companies can you own? We all start with 1, so therefore we may have 1 company out here in our possession that we are running, as it were. So how does that work? In turn order, gonna choose piece of cardboard. Hey, I started that company. Okay, great. What does that mean? Well, it depends. There are effectively 2 different types of companies. There are commodity companies, which whether it's rice or spice or whatever, or shipping companies. They are very different in how those work, whereas a rice and a spice are nearly identical other than what it is that they produce.
Yeah.
So if you take a look here, we're going to use Bali as the example. Somebody says, hey, I'm going to acquire Bali. To do so is free. It requires no capital on your end. And when you do, you're going to take this and place it into your player area. So, okay, hey, I have Bali, the rice company. Then, after that, I take one of its counters on its non-circle side, i.e. non-delivered side, and I'm going to place it in one of the available locations. And it's going to take one of the slots that's available, or spaces. So in this case, I could choose that one, or I could choose that one. And obviously, arrows mean adjacency. So this is adjacent to that, is adjacent to that, so on and so forth, okay? So I start it right there, which is right next to that city, like so. Okay, easy enough, done. I have started the Bali Rice Company. So that is what happens when you acquire that. Whereas, maybe somebody comes along, say James, comes along and says, hey, I want to start this shipping company. So let's go ahead and take a look at what this shipping company, the information about it. The things in top left are just the rough location on the board because they just assume you don't know where Java Timur is.
Yeah.
I mean, duh, but whatever. And what era it is, A, B, or C. And then over here, this is the number of ships that company can have, or put out, as it were, and have in that era. So during era A, the maximum is 2. In era B, the maximum is 3. Note, those are not cumulative. In era C, it is 3 more. Again, that is not 8. That is 3. So it does not change from B to C. So 3 is 3. But it's going to start with one shipping company or one ship out there in that area. So Java Timur is this C zone. So, okay. But I should also point out, there are 6 different shipping companies as far as types of ships. There are 2 different shapes for blue, 2 different shapes for red, 2 different shapes for yellow. It doesn't matter which one you choose, follow your heart. There's no difference. It's just to differentiate the different companies, okay?
Sure.
So James started here with that red one. Okay, that's starting or acquiring a shipping company there. A spice company works the exact same. You would choose one of those 9 areas to start that spice company, as it were. And we will do that in turn order there. That is acquiring. You were never required to acquire a new company, and if you do choose to, you must have a slot. So to be able to do that, you have to have had your slots moved up from 1 to 2 or 3, etc., etc. That is acquisitions. Any questions on those?
Nope.
No? All right, good. Moving down to R&D, because you might be asking yourself, how do I go about bumping these markers up here? Well, glad you asked that. No one. And so On your turn, in turn order, we are going to be able to advance a marker 1 space. So choose any of the 5 that are out there and bump it 1 space. Notice I did not say bump your marker. You are allowed to push other players' markers if you choose to do so. 95% of the time, you're going to choose your own. However, there are instances where whole player might make sense because shipping capacities.
Right.
All right. And while we're looking at R&D, let's go ahead and go over those real quick. So the first one, turn order bid multiplier. Hey, if your multiplier is 5, you bid $1 and it's at 1, it's $1 bid. If it's at 5, it's a $5 bid. I don't think I need to belabor that anymore. Pretty simple. Slots. How many companies? Does not matter the amount of cardboard that a company is. It is a company per slot.
Yeah.
So you want more than one company, you better up your slots. Mergers. We'll get back to that, but that is merger size. We'll get there. Expansion. When you expand your company, this is how many new things you put out up to the maximum that you're allowed, either being a shipping company or commodities. Whole player. This is the one that kind of confuses people to be compared with whole company. So you'll notice that this double line down here, this we do not have markers for. The ships are going to come out here and be placed out there. So let me explain how this works. If I have my whole, as the player, all of my shipping companies have a capacity to hold 3 items on a given action. Okay? So what does that mean? That means if both of these shipping companies are mine, that means, you know what? Let's say it's this. So Purple has a shipping company. That's their shipping company. They have their whole player is at 1, so therefore all of their companies can have a capacity to hold 1 item at a time. Whereas all of my shipping companies have a capacity of 3. So whenever this moves up, that means this is going to move up like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It trips new players up, but I figure I want to kind of drive that point home. Also, these are one-way trips, so as you move up, they never will go down. But you get to move 1 marker, 1 space per round, per R&D action. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now comes the other half of the game, which is operations. So operations, this is how, okay, now we're just going to actually deliver the goods that are companies and make money. That's what's going to happen here, all right? So to do this, we're going to use the example down here in the center. So I will give out a couple of examples here. Let's go ahead and say there's that and that. There's that and that. And maybe there's that. That works. And these are in the same zone, so it doesn't matter where those are. All right. There are 2 different shipping companies out here, and there is a rice company out here, and there are 2 different cities available to us. All right. In operations, how this is going to work is in turn order. Every player is going to operate 1 of their companies, be it a shipping company or a commodity company or another commodity. You may have 3 or 4 companies. You operate 1. And then when it becomes your turn again, you operate 1. Once you're done operating it, you're going to flip it over so that it shows that it's the operated side. And shipping companies and commodity companies work completely different, but we'll go ahead and start with shipping companies here, okay? So let's go ahead and say we are in era, you know what, better yet, let's say it's this. We're in era B, and this is James's company. That is his starting company right there. He has 1. For whatever reason, he didn't expand it. Or better yet, let's say he did. He expanded that. So in A, he has 2 out there. That's it. Done. But now for operations, he is going to, we're in B now, he can have a total of 3 ships. And let's go ahead and say, before we get into that, let's move it over here. James's expansion, he's advanced that once in the first round, second round maybe, and now here we are in the third round. We're in era B, okay? So his expansion is at 3. That's important to note. So now, when he operates this shipping company, his expansion is at 3. He is allowed to have 3 ships. When he expands, he can expand a maximum of 3 up to that max. That max is 3. So maybe his expansion looks like that, and he's done. Why? He is capped at 3 ships for that company, regardless of what his expansion is at. And that company will never get more ships in its current size, okay? Unless it merges later on. But as it is, when you expand, you must expand adjacent in C zones that are connected. So you make one long chain to hopefully be able to help commodity companies deliver their goods so that they can pay you for using your ships.
Right.
That's how a shipping company works. Any questions on those? That is that simple.
Yeah.
And on subsequent turns, when James operates this company, here's what it looks like. Okay, done. Because it can't expand anymore, it's capped. It has its 3 ships out, that's it. Okay? All right. However, commodity companies over here, these work completely different. The number of places that it has out here is how many it produces. Currently, there's 1. So therefore, Bali will produce 1 rice. If it had 8 out here, there would literally be 8 of these out here, 2, 2, 2, and then it would produce 8. At that point, you then must deliver everything that you are legally allowed to deliver. I want to stress that again. You must deliver, even though you might not want to, because maybe it costs you more money to deliver than it does that you actually make. I'm so sorry, plan better.
Right.
And this is where shipping companies can be a little cutthroat. So the Bali company, so me in this case, I have 1 rice to deliver, and it must go to a city. All deliveries go to cities. Green cities have a capacity of 1 good per type. So there is currently, potentially, actually I can leave it right there, sorry, rice companies, and there's potentially spice companies out there. What that means is this city, a green city, can hold 1 rice and 1 spice. This one can hold 1 and 1, okay? So my choice, it is the company that's operating's choice on how they deliver their goods. So this rice can be delivered to this city or this city on any shipping company that is legal. You are never allowed to jump shipping companies. So if you start on the yellow, you finish on the yellow.
Yeah.
If you start on the red, you finish on the red. So this company, even though it's directly adjacent to a city, it must use a shipping company. It cannot, there is no land transportation in this game. How this works is I decide I'm either going to ship this rice on that red boat to that city, or I could ship it on this red boat there, and then onto this red boat there, and then finally deliver it to that city. Or I could do the exact same thing on that yellow boat and that yellow boat to deliver to that city. It's my choice. But here's what will usually make your decision for you. Every boat that you use per good is going to cost you $5. But technically rupee, but work with me. So to deliver this, and I should also point out here that looking at the player aid, every rice is going to be worth $20 before you pay transportation costs, which are $5 each. Spices are 25, rubbers 30, oils 40, so on and so forth. So for that 1 rice to be delivered here, I get $20 to deliver it. However, I choose to use that red boat and then I deliver it to the city. That city has now taken all the rice that it can take for the remainder of the round.
Yeah.
So I get $20 from the bank. Okay, cool. Out of that, I have to pay $5 to the owner of that boat. So they make 5, I make 15. However, if I chose, let's say I owned this yellow company. In that case, I would owe $5 to that ship, $5 to that ship, and then I would, out of that $20, 10 goes to the shipping company, 10 goes to me. But if I own the shipping company, $20 goes to me. That money now goes into my cash like so. Okay? I want to stress that if I produce 8, I have to deliver 8 if it is feasible. Even if I have to take the longest, ugliest route possible to get to a city. If there is a path possible, I must go. So it might cost me 50 to deliver a 20, which means I lose $30, but you have to deliver it. Does that make sense?
Yep.
All right. So once I am done delivering all the rice, and again, this is an important point. This happens in turn order. Notice there are 2 rice companies. There are 2 spice companies that you're going to be competing because there's only going to be limited shipping out there. Okay? Once that company is operated, if it delivered all of the rice that it produces or all of the resource that it produces, it then expands fully for free based on the expansion that it's at. So if my expansion over here is at 2, then I expand 2 rice to do that. So where can I expand to? Well, you can always expand. It must be adjacent. So adjacent would be that city. Well, a city in a plantation or a farm can't coexist. So that's a dead end. So my expansion at 2 must be 1, 2. So now when I operate next round, I'm going to be producing 3. And then I have to deliver 3. And if I do, then I expand again, whatever my expansion is, for free, provided it is legal for me to do so. If I hit a dead end, well, you don't expand. Or if your expansion is higher than what you can expand, you expand as much as you can. However, maybe I produce 3, but I can only deliver 2. In that case, I may still expand, but it's going to cost me. How much is it going to cost me? You might be asking. My expansion is at 2 currently. So therefore, I must expand fully if you choose to expand, and that whether it's free or not. The cost to expand is that multiplied by your expansion. So if I want to expand, it's $40 out of my cash. It's rare to do so, but you may want to do so at various times throughout the game. So that is operations for both shipping as well as regular companies. Any questions on any of that? Okay, next we go into city growth. City growth is very simple. We take a look at every city individually that is on the board. And let me go back to this. So it got delivered a rice. If there are no spice companies, there are no rubber, siap faji, or oil companies, i.e. there is only rice companies on the board. Every city, if it has received its limit of every resource that's being produced, then it grows. So in other words, if there is spice, if it got a spice and a rice, then this city will grow. Growing goes from green to yellow, yellow to red. Max capacity of 1, 2, and 3 respectively. I also would like to point out these are asymmetric. There are a total of 8, 12, and 3 of a given city. If those don't exist, guess what you can't do? Grow that city. So it doesn't happen. Okay? But as it is, growing a city looks like this. That comes off the board. There's now a new green one available. And now those will clear off there. And when come next operation, this city has a max capacity of 2 of every resource. But to grow, it must have 2 of every resource produced on the board. Okay? So that is city growth there. All right, so that is everything in this game except for, the hook. So that's city growth. After that, we then go back to the new era. Is there more than one company still left on the board? Yes or no? Go into a new era or not. Then bid for turn order, and then we come to mergers. All right. So this might take a little bit of explaining to wrap your head around here. Everyone starts the game with mergers at 1. That is how many pieces of cardboard can be smashed together to make one company. One cannot make a new company.
Right.
But once someone gets to merger 2, then mergers can happen. All right. So mergers in slots are intertwined here. So let me try and explain this. I have this rice company. Rice companies can only be merged with other rice companies to form one company, or starting in era 2, they can merge with a spice company to form Siap Faji. Otherwise, outside of that, it's like to like, meaning oil to oil, spice to spice, rubber to rubber. However, they can never, one thing I did not mention during expansion, I apologize. In expansion, the same type of company can never be directly adjacent to the same company, or same type of company, meaning Bali and Java Bharat, which are both rice companies, there must be a space in between them to delineate their companies, okay? Whereas if there were say a spice company and a rice company, those could be right next to each other. That's okay, because it's clear what's what each company. But getting back to mergers, rice can merge with rice. So if I have a merger of 2, but I only have 1 slot, and let's say John has that rice company, I only have room for 1 company out here. However, if my merger's at 2, and when this happens in turn order, maybe nobody else has their merger at 2, I can say, hey, we're going to merge these companies. See, what I didn't do there is ask John if I care or if he cares. I don't care, because we're just going to merge. I dictate. Whoever has the merger gets to dictate that.
Yeah.
Okay? However, I have to have a part of it, meaning I can merge this and that. That is 2 pieces of cardboard. My merger is at 2, so that's allowed, but I only have 1 slot. So meaning if I win that company, when these merge, they become 1 company. And I still have 1 slot, good to go. Whereas Shrey has 1 slot. He maybe has a shipping company already, and he has a merger at 2 as well. He cannot say, hey, we're going to merge that rice and that rice. As much as he might want to, he cannot. Why? Because if he wins it, here's a problem. That and that, he has 2 companies, that's not allowed.
Yeah.
Okay? So that's an important distinction. Your merger and your slots are intertwined in that regard. Whereas, if Shrey is at slot 2 in merger 2, when it becomes his turn, he says, hey, those 2 are going to merge. Okay. In addition to that, shipping companies can merge with shipping companies.
Yeah.
They mechanically all work the same, but let me step through how a commodity and a commodity and a shipping company works. So, let me go ahead and put out a couple of an example here, and nice round numbers. We'll keep it simple like this. Let's say that looks pretty realistic. Shrey or I dictate, hey, we're going to merge those 2 companies that are out there. Okay, here's how this works. Whoever proposed the merger makes the opening bid.
Yeah.
What is the opening bid? It is the number of spots that it takes, so number of things it produces. So in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, times whatever the base price is, which is 20, right? So 5 times 20, that's 100.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your minimum bid. Now, how many are there of these out there?
5.
5. That is the increment in which minimum it will jump up. It could go from 100 to 200. That's legit, but they got to be in multiples of 5.
Yeah.
Whereas, if it were this, it would be, okay, so the minimum bid would be 120 because there's 6 in multiples of 6 at that point. Okay? Now, this is where this comes in to be able to track that for those that are, mathematically less inclined. So, Shrey dictated or proposed the merger. He must have the cash on hand to make the opening bid. If you cannot, you cannot. You can't propose the merger. Now, he proposes, in this case, let's say it's that. So $100, he says, okay. So now Ken already has a shipping company and his slots are at 1. He's out. Doesn't matter. He can't partake. We actually go in this order, but I'm just going around the table to make it easy. Sorry, it does go around the table, ignoring that. I apologize. So Shrey says 100. Ken can't, whether he can afford to or not. Hey, I can, whether I have slot 2 or not, because it's my company, so it'll combine. And I say, you know what? I'm going to go, let's say 120. Okay, James, he can't. He's only at slot 1. John can. He goes, I don't know, 125. Comes back to Shrey. Shrey says, nah, I'm out. Once you're out, you're out. That's it. So now it's just me and John, and you keep going till one person's standing. Let's say it ends up at $150 and John wins it. Okay, so $150. He has to have $150, but then he has to pay me my portion because it was my company along with his that got merged. So he gets this. That becomes one company. That takes one slot now. They overhang a little bit. There you go, like that. And now, so it's 150. He owes me 3/5 of it, 60%. So $90. So out of his $150 bid, he owes me 90. He owes himself 60. If it were Shrey that won it, he would owe me 90 and John 60.
And that goes to the bank?
And no,
It stays
that
in
goes
cash.
into cash. Okay, so that's liquidity. But now I have now I can
some money.
now during acquisitions I have more money. I don't need that for acquisition, but I have slots now. I can acquire multiple companies maybe, but it's only once around each or going through like that. That's how a merger works. Now, with that company specifically, it's important to note this and this are the same company, even though they're not connected. So when it produces 5. We see that, right? So when it operates, I should say, that's 2, that's 3. How it gets those. It can deliver from anywhere it's touching, adjacent to where it's touching. What I mean, these 2 get produced. He better hope, there they are, that something like that, bad example. There we go. He better hope the shipping company expands to there. Because these 2 otherwise can't deliver. Because there's no shipping. These can, using some mix and match, 2 to there, 1 to there. Because there's 3 here. This can take 2, that can take 1. Sorry, that should have cleared. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Whereas these, now if those ship, they can ship to there. But now you see John's running into a bit of a problem. So when he operates, that one there for that, using those ships to deliver that. Well, now for these 3, he can't deliver here. That's at max capacity. Yep. And he's already used those ships for this company. So those are effectively don't exist. So all he could do then, in this case, is 1 there, and it delivers there. The other 2 won't deliver in that case.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I'm getting a little in the weeds there, but just to show you guys how that works. So that's how mergers work, both for shipping companies and commodity companies, but there's a bit of an exception. Shipping companies got to have slots, got to propose merger, the whole 9 yards. They become one company. So if you take a look, if these 2 shipping companies now, this would have had to have been in era C, because that's at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That's legit. So whoever wins it, these all become one company.
Yeah.
So then, it doesn't matter whether it's yellow or red, whatever. So that, and that. So that goes away, that goes away, that goes away. Hey, that's all one shipping company. Now you'll note, there were 7 out here, but there's only 6 now. Why? Because 2 were in the same zone.
These 2 are in the same zone too.
Apologies.
Yep.
That. So now, when he expands, he has room. The expansion value with shipping is both those numbers added up now. So it can go 7. What?
I'm not sure you kill the extra in the.
I don't think they stay. I'll double check that. But nonetheless, if so, then he has extras to put out. If he doesn't, in that example, I don't think that. Anyway, but yeah, you get the idea. That's the one exception now is Siap Faji. When a spice company and a rice company merge, half of it, not in your favor, goes away. So imagine, just indulge me. Can't happen until era 2. But let's say this company and this company merges. Okay? The winner of that, okay, cool, these 5, they pay out, they do all the things that they're supposed to do. Well, half of 5, rounded not in my favor, 2. So I get to keep 2 of those. Which 2? I keep 1 there and 1 there. I keep 2 there, I keep 2 there. Whatever I choose, that's fine. Okay? But let's say, just for argument's sake, say it's 3. And it could be, that's still 6. Okay? So those will come off the board, but wherever they are replaced, they're replaced with microwave meals. So let's say I want to keep these 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All these go away. All those go away. And that's what's left. That's how mergers work.
Remind me, how do you calculate a minimum bid for
Minimum bid
Faji?
is
25.
25. It's based on
it's
spice.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Cool. All right.
So just to point out, when it delivers, here we go. When Siap Faji, i.e. microwave meals, delivers, you get $35 per meal delivered. However, during mergers, that is the number.
Cool.
Okay? All right. So I think that's it. So you play 3 rounds, or sorry, 3 eras. At the end of the 3rd era, one other big thing, in era C on the last round, if you either know it's going to end because there's no companies left or there's only, say, one type of company left like that, when you see that's the case, or you think that might happen because of acquisitions later on that round, any income you get is doubled that round from the bank. If you're not sure, because let's say maybe this is the situation. Somebody may acquire that shipping company, leaving just one type left out there on the board. If that's potentially the case, any money you make that round, set off to the side. And then if we see, oh, that is the end of the round, double whatever your income is. And then add all your cash to your bank. Whoever has the most money wins. That's it.
Cool.
All right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see.
Does money ever enter your bank aside from turn order bid?
No.
Okay, that's
That's
the only time it goes in.
You are
Okay.
correct. That's it. Sorry, my my keyboard is slowing
Well, someone
everything
at
down.
one point mentioned Era B shipping, like these symbols here.
Yeah, I did not point
map-
this out,
the
but
map shows you
the
what's
map
coming
shows
in.
you what's coming. So if you look, nothing will come out here except a city in Era 3.
Yeah.
Same with there. Oh, sorry. Hold on, let me
The
zoom that in.
possibility of a city.
Yes, but it might be that you can't place the city there and it's moot. Here in Era A city and a shipping company will come out. So that city we know is on my card, and that shipping company comes out. So there you go. That's potential. And then nothing else will come out there in B and C. Whereas here, a city in Era A, maybe, and then a spice company in Era B, and then nothing in Era C, so on and so forth. Okay? All right. Somebody look that up for me about the shipping companies when they merge. I don't think they double up in locations. I am fairly certain of that, but...
What do you start with?
Yeah. James.
Oh, okay.
That's it.
Take
Go ahead.
Edwards, too.
What?
You have 105.
Do I?
Yeah.
Oh, I do. I did that for everybody, didn't I?
Yep.
Because math. Okay, my bad. I don't know the answer to that. So, all right. Somebody out there look that up for me so I don't have to. I appreciate it. That's it. Everything else set up. Somebody want to randomize turn order?
Sure.
Go worst to first. And yes, I chose orange, partially to be nice to my friend Shrey. And also to confuse people. So, Ken, me, John, Shrey, James.
But all this is determining is who puts the cities out in what order.
To start with.
Yeah.
So
And the
it's-
first bid.
All right. So
Fair enough.
Ken, your A card.
Mm-hmm.
You can go and like put it out here. There you
Yep.
go. Those are your 3 options for where to place your city. Go for it.
Yep. I think I will go here.
And it must be adjacent to water.
This is one larger. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah.
One
And money
space.
can be hidden or revealed.
It can't. Yeah, but we always play with open
Right.
money.
Yeah.
All right. So for mine, my options are here, down here, or there. And you know what? Since that city is there, that's tempting. I think I will go ahead and throw a city. That's one. That's tempting. What makes that awfully tempting? Yeah, you know what? We'll put it right here.
Okay.
Okay. And that's discarded. Okay.
So I know it's nice this time of year, Bali. So I will go here. I'm reading that right? Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Card.
Cutting off the rice company.
Yep.
All right. So I can go here, here, or here. Let's put it in. Sure.
Suggestions on ship types. Note that no ships are ever taken off the board. Thank you, Christopher. So you were right, Shrey. So they just stay out
Side
there.
So it does not change.
And Kevin.
Does not change the company's ability to expand.
Correct. If it's maxed, it's maxed.
Yeah.
If 2 max companies merge, they're going to stay maxed.
But it does effectively give you more hull.
I was going to ask that
In
too,
the
but
areas
I
where
would
the
say
ships-
Yes.
no.
If
Right?
there's
Oh,
2
it
ships,
does?
you have double the hull in that region.
Sure.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
that makes
That's
sense.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's not necessarily what you want, but
No.
Right.
it's
All right,
fine.
I can't put a city here because there's already one there.
That's
Fact.
I can't put a city here because there's already one there.
That's right.
Fact.
But fortunately,
Oh, so I could have killed your card.
could have
Right.
killed my car.
Yeah.
That would have been
I
funny.
might have been sweating a little.
I mean,
But I mean,
it's
it's
I mean,
not.
they're for
It's
everyone.
not James's city.
Right.
It's not Jamesville. Or is it? I mean, I don't know,
As long as
but
it's not Jamestown, then we're
right. Yeah. See, I did that on purpose. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that is now done. So with that said, that is effectively the new era. We have the new cards out, and I put them in the rough areas where they are. So this is actually in that C zone. That is that C zone.
Well, it's the C zone
It's
that's
in-
adjacent to this, right? So
Yeah.
it's these two. This
Fair.
can go in either one of those.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right.
You're
So
saying this can go in either one of those. Is that what you said?
You can go in the C zone adjacent to the region, to the
Oh, to
specific-
the
Which also
Yeah,
means
got
the
it.
Java Timur one could go
could be
up
on,
top
on the north
instead
side
of
or south
instead
side.
of the bottom. Yeah.
You look at like the name and yeah.
so now we are on bid for turnover. Okay.
Who's first? Who's red?
It's
That is Ken.
I don't know.
By the way, the first edition also has little markers that show what color you are. However, because we're using the second edition colors, they don't match up. So we'll figure it out. Ken's always red. It's throwing people off. I'm always yellow, but Shrey and I understand what's going
It's
on.
really
here.
weird that you put me as red because it's not really my color. But
I know it's not.
it's
but
interesting.
I-
So actually, my wife really likes to play red.
oh, so it throws you off.
I never play red.
Okay, fair enough. I
But it's fine.
apologize.
But it's
All right. All right. Bid 0 to 100, all valid bids. 100 might be a bit aggressive.
100 feels like it might be too aggressive.
You'll probably win.
I mean, I'm kind of thinking about bidding 0 because I do want to see what other people do.
However, it behooves, if you're going to get a shipping company, to
Right.
go earlier in turn order.
So that you can operate before.
Yeah.
Sure, of course.
Oh.
Maybe I'd be okay if somebody else got a shipping company and I could get something else instead. I don't know.
FG Bison, where are you? Where in Indonesia? Help us out on the map. And I apologize ahead of time. Gonna butcher the pronunciations. I apologize.
I'll bid
apologize. What? 3?
I'll bid 3.
Okay. So we're gonna move this up, and that's a bid of 3. That's the highest bid right now.
Yep.
Well, with that in mind, I will bid. I don't know.
You have a tiny bit more information than I have.
I do. Like I can go no worse than 4th, or I can ensure that I go 5th.
Right.
Or not 5th, at least after you.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
You do 100 insure first.
That also is a fact right there.
That's an advanced play.
It is. I will.
Just put that money right in the bank,
You know what? I'll bid 3 as well.
which means you stay behind me.
Right. I'm going right behind where Ken is.
Yep.
Giving myself flexibility for maybe a shipping company, but also maybe a goods company, depending on what Ken does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my theory, at least, on this. So now Blue, which is John, you're up. Oh, he's in Jakarta. All right. Which now is going to beg the really dumb question.
So it would be
Is Jakarta-
unwise to have a production happening without a ship out there yet. But that's not going to happen. So let's go. I'll go 7.
I'm not gonna say it's
7.
Yeah.
That's
Come
not
strong.
not
expecting.
gonna happen.
I wasn't expecting that. Okay.
Okay.
So do I want to go second, which would require 7 guaranteed? I'm not going to pay 7. Let's put that. Let's just say
You
that
could
right
go
now.
4 and guarantee
could get-
yourself no worse than
Right,
3rd.
right. I can guarantee second or third and go do 4, which I don't mind. I also don't mind 4th with a 3, although I don't particularly like 4th with a 3.
I mean, you could go 4th or 5th with a 0.
Right. Well, the thing is, I don't know what James. I don't know what James's interest is.
Neither does James.
So I think what I'm going to do is, I will bid 3 also.
Which
I will just
staves it
avoid the question and make James decide whether I go last or 4th.
So 0, you go last.
Yep.
4, you go second.
Yep.
8, you go first.
Yeah, those are your only.
Those are your only real options, yeah.
All right. If I go last, there are 4 shipping companies. I will probably still get one. Kind of wanted a rice company.
Well, you can guarantee yourself a rice company.
Yeah, but I sort of want that rice company.
Right. You can guarantee yourself that rice company.
I don't want to pay 8.
Oh, well, okay. Hold
I'll
on.
just do 0 and see what happens.
Okay, so that is the new turn order there.
John, running away with it.
You're
Got,
right.
got a score of 7 locked in.
Well, I also
we all have
wanted
100 at the moment. So
I wanted that race company too, which is why I went 7.
that
so.
makes sense.
All right, so
But you don't
now
want to take it. You don't want to take it as the first player because you're not going to.
You'll operate first.
It won't.
Right, that's what I was saying.
so we go into mergers. Everybody has a merger of 1, so we can't merge. Plus, we have no companies. Now we go into acquisitions. So in the new turn order, acquire a company if you wish. Blue. Oh, this is fascinating. I did not know this. This time of year, Jakarta is not known as Jakarta.
This time of year.
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, all right, you're gonna have to unpack that. Learn us. This is. I mean, I like learning about this stuff. I think others do too. All right.
So, I think I'm gonna take the shipping company here.
Okay. So Java. Oh God.
2 more.
Timur. Right.
And then I pick a color.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll just stay on
Or
theme
and
here.
a shape.
Yeah.
Okay.
And could go north instead of south if you preferred. Either side of that body.
Yeah.
Yes.
So Bali Rice Company is adjacent to both those seas.
This city is
The Bali Rice Company is
not.
not going to be adjacent to either of those seas.
because Bali is going to start there.
So when you decide to
In
put a
this
city-
Oh,
season.
well, I'm sorry. The city is adjacent to both.
Correct.
Those seas,
It is.
what I
It
meant.
is
Yeah.
currently this city
Yes.
is touching this C zone, and this C zone.
Yeah.
This city is only touching this C zone.
Right.
Yeah. So maybe you want to be on the
So
other side.
the-
Yeah.
north
Well,
side,
I'm
maybe.
going to be going the other side because of that city. So.
Okay, there we go.
Yep.
Okay, that seems legit. All right.
Yeah, it's right here. Jakarta.
Okay. All right. Cool. All right. So that is blue, red.
Ken.
Yep. So I cannot. If John had gone the other side, I could have placed my. I could have placed the Java Bharat company in such a spot that it would be guaranteed to take one C zone to get to the
Yes.
Bali city.
Yes.
The Bali Rice Company is likely to be able to do it in one go, but it's still like guaranteed to be able to ship it all.
Yeah, but I mean, he's motivated to expand to here.
Yes.
He's motivated to let something ship somewhere. But it might be the other rice company.
Right.
Depends on what happens.
Oh, that's a fair point. Right. Yeah. How about that? Okay. Fair enough. Good call.
Depends if the other rice company gets started or not, right?
Correct.
Or-
It might not.
Yep.
Which depends on what you do. Depends on what
Yeah.
I
It
do.
all runs downhill,
So, I
don't
don't
it?
know.
Yeah.
So then the Lampang Shipping Company, I feel like, is going to get diluted, at least early, by the fact that John is taking the shipping company where he took it.
Yes.
So I think if I take the Halmahera,
Ooh.
I could guarantee a potential Halmahera buyer a two-stretch ship to Spice, and set myself up to eventually ship that Maluku Spice later. If I take the Sulawesi Selatan, I give myself the same option from the opposite direction, because I could go into this sea zone.
Yes.
And you have a bigger fleet in Area A too.
Yep. And it's the sort of the obvious difficult question of like more remote, but more ultimate capacity
Which is tasty.
versus more centralized,
Yeah.
but less immediate capacity.
Capacity meaning number of ships.
Number of
not
ships.
whole,
So
right,
like
yeah.
so like reach.
Right.
Reach. I don't know.
Well, what you do dictates what I do.
Obviously.
Yeah.
I mean, you could always do the space company and I'll do the shipping company. I guarantee you I will.
It would be the wrong order.
Okay.
Right? I would have to go first, and then I would be screwed.
Oh, yeah. Good point. Right. Never mind. No, I guess that doesn't
You
work.
could do the you could do the rice company and
What's that?
You could do one of the rice companies and it'll happen. It's likely to happen.
It's likely to happen.
People will want their ships to be used.
Yeah.
Yes, because that's how they make money.
That's how it works.
Sure. But if both rice companies get bought and that other shipping company doesn't get bought,
It's
John's going to have to make a choice.
it's likely to get taken if
I think I'm going to buy this one.
Okay.
Color?
your ship.
I mean,
Shape?
I guess I'll stick with the red.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your canoe.
Yep. So I don't have a choice about which season I go into. It has to be that one.
Interesting.
Well, man. No, yeah, everything's a risk except for this one at this point, honestly. Because
Yeah.
red is clearly going to, since he already has a ship there,
Yep.
but it's going to cost 10 to deliver it. That's the only downside. But the good news is, and it only has 6 spots. But 6
6 spots is not a bad.
It's not
amount of
bad,
spots
and
for spice.
it's likely going to get merged with to make a Siap Faji as soon as the second era comes around. Now, to be clear, Maluku also is valid because can start there.
Same number of spots.
It is.
And it's definitely given the setup now. It's definitely better to start there,
Oh, 100%.
right? Because it.
Well, the fact that I would be the first spice company operating, I'm going to go. I think I'm going to go with the spice company because I same dilemma, right? But if I go, yeah, I really legitimately have no idea what Shrey and James will do at this point because they're going to be put. I'm just glad I'm not them. The fact that this is all in one C zone
Yeah.
just makes it better.
Yeah.
So we will go ahead and throw a little spice out there. And you know what? Nothing comes out in Era 2, so it really doesn't matter. It's going to expand. But let's go ahead and start on the southernmost edge to show Maluku that maybe they shouldn't encroach in our zone. All right, there we go. Done.
Right, so it's an interesting option. I could start Maluku and also deliver
Yes.
in this round.
In this round, yeah.
And then Ken would be happy because
Because
he
you could
could
go here.
Yes.
he'd be getting $20.
And I can
out
get
of
to,
us.
I can get to 2 cities if I go
Right.
here.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like that. I don't want Ken
He
to.
could do that, but it
could.
puts Ken in a strong position.
Yeah, that guarantees me delivery. If I take a rice company, I'm not guaranteed delivery because
Yep.
James has already basically said he wants a rice company, which I don't know if that's still the case. But
That might not be.
It feels like he sticks to what he wants.
Tunnel vision.
So if I take a rice company and John doesn't expand in my direction, then I don't
That
get to
hurts.
deliver, right?
Yeah.
Which kind of sucks. If I was taking, and then also someone put James put the city in Java Barat in a position that hurts the rice company over there. So
Yeah.
in the short term, it hurts the rice company.
And like every other game with money in it, money tends to inflate over time. So lost money on turn 1 is worse than lost money on any other turn.
Right.
So,
But again, I don't want to double up Ken's money in this round.
I
also-
get your dilemma.
And also, I don't really want to get into a war with Spice at the beginning of the game.
A spice war.
I mean, I get what you're saying, and I think if it were me, you're not asking, but I'm going to give you my opinion anyways. I would start a rice company because that disincentivizes James.
Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. I'm not,
But-
and not big. Yeah,
I mean,
okay. Ken's gonna try to sell.
somebody's not getting paid.
Yes, if I do that, somebody's not getting paid. One of the two.
Also
of us.
true.
Well, no, that's assuming. Yeah, even still, because one of their if James starts a boat,
Either one of the shipping companies, if this shipping company starts and goes there, and this one goes there.
the only way
one of them.
the only way for I ever get paid is for someone to start Maluku.
Right.
I'm not going to do it. I'm going to start Java Barat,
Okay.
and I'll
All
start
right.
on the north side.
Oh, okay.
So the reason I'm doing this is because it sort of it gives John an incentive to say he will get he will get more money out of me than he will out of Bali if it starts.
That is true because it would force one ship.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's not true because you have to put.
No,
a ship here.
if he puts a ship, it's right there.
doesn't-
So no, it doesn't.
It's irrelevant. It's Johnson's decision.
Wow.
If you start
Which way are you
Bali,
gonna go?
So,
if you start Bali, then you leave it up to John.
so now that you made that realization,
Yep.
might you start this on the bottom side?
Why would it make a difference?
Because
The ship can start here or here.
okay, you're
Well,
right.
I mean, if he starts on the bottom side, he sets himself in a position to maybe not.
Right,
build
at
the
all.
ship.
Right, like John's not going to come into this region.
Oh,
But
you're
you can
right.
come down here.
Yeah, but it's so then I can start here, but that's I don't want to start over.
I
So,
think it's
uh,
pretty clear which way I need to go. I'm not going to say just yet, but
That guarantees you get paid.
It's the only guarantee, right? If I take the rice,
Yeah.
then I've got to flip a coin.
Yeah.
And if I take a boat, nothing's going to be left to ship because
Unless you took this. No, if you took.
Yeah,
because I'm last in turn
No,
order.
you're right.
But
You're
Luke was
right.
the only one that absolutely guarantees it.
I
will
think
happen.
that's the only one, and I don't
Yeah.
want to do it. But sometimes you got to take a guarantee.
You and I always play well together, James.
Oh, that's
Get
right.
on in and
That's right.
get on in and
Maluku Bros.
let's do that. Maluku Bros, indeed.
Yeah, let's do it. Hi, I'm waving over the channel.
All right.
Okay, so that's acquisitions. We move into R&D.
Gross.
Okay. I mean, I've thrown my stuff in the deep end here. Never playing this game and going first. So
Yeah, this is a good decision.
it feels like slots and whole player, especially as having a ship company, seems like the safest move. But I also feel like if I get behind on mergers, I'll be in a lot of trouble.
I think it's too soon for whole player because we're not shipping enough stuff.
Right. So
And you'll be-
I'm feeling compelled to make sure I'm at 2 mergers early, so I'm not
Slots
left in
and
the
mergers
dust.
are almost
No?
never wrong.
Expansion. Well, expansion doesn't make a lot of sense for you currently because you only have a capacity for your boat of 2. So
Exactly.
expansion's
So if I
not
stay
it.
at 1, I'll still be able to. I'll hit my max right away.
Slots and mergers
Yeah.
both make sense.
Yeah. So I
But the question is, now the thing to keep in mind, again, it's your first play. I'm not trying to, I'm just giving you information.
yeah.
If you go to merger 2,
I won't be able to get another company, right? So
But
the only thing you could propose is your company and Ken's company.
Right.
And I would like to point out, I assume you're going to expand
well,
here.
now I am. If he went
And
here, I was going to go this way. Yeah.
Understood. So they're not really.
It would take a turn or
Take
two.
a couple of turns
Yeah.
to pay
So
off.
that is
Yeah.
the thing to keep in mind.
that'd
That's
be sweet when it does.
100%.
That one's got a lot of boats.
Okay.
Arc through the whole middle.
Slots.
There we go.
I think that's the safe play.
I think that's probably the right thing
Yeah.
to do.
Yeah.
But... All right, Ken.
Yeah, expansion doesn't make sense. Although if I did it, like the really devilish play would be to do it, and then I can expand over there.
Yeah.
But I feel like I need to be.
there and there. Yeah.
Well, no, it would be to here and here because you can't because if you're here, then you're connected to that.
And,
Oh, but
okay.
you would get 3 out of James if you did that. So that maybe it's.
I mean, that's
Devilish
how you
James.
make friends and influence people.
That's yeah.
I feel like I really want to, be a good partner.
Start slow. That's, yeah.
Not that like he's just telling you what he might do. He wouldn't really do that.
I could do it, but it's not the right thing to do.
Just be his friend and you
And make sure he wins all of these trades in that regard. Yeah.
Let's see. So I think it's a little too uncertain at going second to know whether taking mergers is the right thing to do. I will take slots as well.
All right. So
I will say I've seen an early turn order thing be a really interesting play.
yeah, I mean that's also
But-
that's a lot of money.
you
I wanna
only
run
get
the
so
company.
many. It's just so hard.
It's hard.
It's hard to do that.
But
Um,
the
But when
first
you
one
can-
that does
When
it.
you can dominate turn order for the rest
Yeah.
of the game, not so bad.
Provided you want to go early.
Yes,
Right.
correct.
Have you seen? Do people
No,
get?
I've never.
It's like,
I've
seems
seen
like
it.
a
I've
troll.
seen 25.
Okay. Yeah.
25 is.
I
just
may
seems like
have seen
ridiculous.
100 in my life, but
Yeah.
I don't know. So, to be clear, we will not be going into Era B next round
Right. Because
because there are
there's
two different types.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So, with that in mind, we will not be. Siap Faji is not a real thing
Yeah.
yet.
Right.
Okay. So, merger 2 is possible because that's kind of tasty in a sense, but it all depends on what comes out as far as cities in Era B. And the reason for that is Yeah, these two, but it starts getting really expensive
Yeah.
to get over there. Now
We have a fifth of the information.
huh?
You have a fifth of the information.
So honestly, is if I were to go to expansion 2, expansion makes sense, provided that next round Ken expands his hole, so that he can take 2 from me.
You could expand his hull, of course.
Probably unlikely,
Well,
but he goes first.
but
the cities aren't
Currently.
going to grow.
Right.
it doesn't though, because the cities aren't going to grow.
Cities aren't going to grow.
But you could make it to where I can deliver to 3 cities.
Could make it to where you deliver
No,
You
with,
expand
not with only hull 2.
There. Oh, good point. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Not with, yeah. So I think the obvious thing then is slots.
Yeah.
There isn't anything else that really jumps out at me. I like the idea of an early merger, and I absolutely would do a merger if we were going into Era 2 next
Yeah.
round. But we're not. So, slot 2 for orange, please.
It's interesting because a merger, if you don't want the CFAG to happen, a merger is protective, right? You could merge the
merge
two
two
spice,
spice companies
and it
and
takes
then-
a lot more effort to get to a CFAG.
But I do want.
I'm just saying,
Right,
depends on your position.
right,
Maybe
sure.
you do, maybe you don't.
Right. Okay. All right, yellow.
Slots
Gross.
makes more sense for
James,
me.
would you like to do the same thing as everyone else?
Makes less sense for
It's a 75% likelihood.
people.
I think it's a good call.
I mean,
given the
all
state.
the logic that I just laid out applies
Yes.
for you as well.
The only
So-
downside, of course, is there's only 3 companies to acquire, and if all 5 of us want a second one,
Oh,
Some people-
Oh, is that the
Gonna be
case? That's maybe why. So maybe it's okay for the people who bid in turn order last.
yes,
Yes.
exactly. Right. We force them to overpay, or we
I
have a
bid
lot
third.
of
Yeah,
interest. Yeah.
I promise you, I'm getting one if
Right.
I
So
want it.
that's a reason why taking slots as
As
being first, you basically could say, okay, well, I'm just going to bid an insane amount and then discourage people from matching you, which is an
Right.
option, absolutely an option.
I'm not slots.
Doesn't feel like a good idea.
Not the most terribly exciting first
Yeah.
R&D, but that's okay.
I mean, turn order is a little tempting
Oh, yeah, I was
to
gonna
get,
say that
to
too.
get ahead of you in the Spice Wars
Sure.
coming up,
Yeah.
I think that's valid.
but not getting another company. Right? Like the turn order, great, I go first, but now I can't acquire because I don't have the slot.
I mean,
Yeah.
combining these 2 spice companies with only one ship, well, the other shipping company would start.
Yeah.
So you would be able to get on that also. So
Yes.
you could get merger and do that yourself if you wanted to.
Yeah.
That is
All right, so that's R&D. Ops. Starting with blue.
All right, and just flip it over and
Well, you
Expand.
put out a ship
Yeah, okay.
first, technically. There you go, and that's
Could
ops.
have gone the other
Yeah.
way.
He could have. He could have. All right, so that is done. Red.
Yeah, hit me with the boat, please. Go here.
Okay, done. Flip it over. Orange. All right, so we are going to operate. I have I produce a total of 1, and let's see. I think this should get everything in it. Yeah, there we go. So I produce 1 right here, going on this boat, and then this boat,
Yep.
and I will deliver it. You know what? I like that city this time of year. Done.
Technically, you're supposed to flip it over.
Thank you. You're right. So that's delivered to there. So that was $25, 15 to me, 5 and 5, 10 to Ken. So
Yep.
there we go. I make 15.
Thanks.
He makes 10. And that goes into cash on hand. Done. And now I delivered everything. So I now expand. My expansion is at 1. And I'm not trying to be pedantic. I'm just trying to go slow to
Yeah.
make sure for everybody. I have 2 options. We'll go ahead and take care of the islands. Sorry, flip that over.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about anything getting anywhere there.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Not
So
until Era C,
there we go. Done.
and that's not good.
Probably
And
full by then.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, who knows?
done. All right.
All right.
Now yellow.
The Java Bharat Rice Company will ship on the 2 boats from this to that to.
Well,
No,
just
one
ship-
boat. One
yeah,
boat.
just ship to
apologies,
that city right
to
there.
the city, and
You could go to.
and we'll expand south clearly to
Okay.
another sea area, and then pay 5 to John and 15 to me.
Yep.
5 to
good.
John, I need 15. Thank you.
And
Welcome.
flip yours over. There you go. Yours looks a whole lot like mine. Huh?
Yeah, very similar. We're going to start with 1 here, and we're going to go 1, 2, up to there, and I will get 15,
10
and
here.
you will get 10. Cool.
And then you add a new token to
And I do expand.
there.
Now, it is important to note, both of these are adjacent. So both of these can ship
ship from
on
either
that
zone.
boat. They
Yeah.
can ship from that zone
Yeah, 'cause
or
they
can
change-
ship from
yeah.
that zone because
Yep.
they are adjacent. Okay.
Yep.
Whereas remember earlier I said that they couldn't because they are not adjacent. So, all right. All right. So that is all of our companies flipped over.
Yep.
So we're done. So now city growth. There is spice and there is rice in the world. So therefore, did any city get that? No. So therefore, no cities grow. We then discard all of these. Done. And so now we go into a new round. So that was city growth, didn't happen. New era, not happening because there's 2 different companies. Bid for turn order. This should be entertaining.
8.
Was that a number?
Yeah.
8?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, keep it sort of separate for
There you go.
so we remember.
I guess
Now
no
the-
mergers are happening this time.
Right. So the advantage of being last in this era, in this round, is that you get to bid first when all the new companies come out. So there is a balance there, right? You may not get one this round, but
Thanks for the
you-
Why
follow,
would you do first
DigiRain.
when the new companies come out?
well, as long as you win the bid on the next round, which,
Oh, right,
which
yeah.
You get last dibs,
Yeah.
so you get the opportunity.
Oh, true, because there's going to be
So-
full. Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
not getting company this round, it's not the end of the world. It's not ideal since slots got pushed up.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
How much would I have to? So the thing that would stink is to bid a lot
And then not in B4.
and be fourth, right?
Yes.
That's your worst position, I
Yes.
think.
Yeah, you got the most money, though.
I do have the most
You
money.
should throw it around.
I don't know what throwing it around even means in this context. Right.
How many of y'all out there have never played Indonesia? Raise your hand. And by raise your hand, I mean type it.
Do not know how much you guys are willing to bid. Just don't know,
One more than you.
right?
You can just play 0. You can just pay 0 and guarantee next round
Or I could pay.
100 and
Let's see. What's the most that anybody has?
Yeah, sure. But you're not gonna.
120-ish probably would be enough.
That would get it done. I promise you I will
It's
not.
points at the end of the game still, right?
Yeah, it is.
Definitely someone will take mergers and take that ship away from you.
I mean, not this turn. Not this turn, but yes, eventually.
Oh, interesting. DigiRain says, my favorite Splotter to teach. This is over on Twitch. Jesper says, never played a full game. I played 2 turns and hated it. Wow. All right.
What about it?
Is
did you
that 2
hate?
errors?
Yes.
Or
At the time, it was already obvious who would win the game. Oh, okay.
Well, that is
Yeah.
I will bid-
Splotter-ish.
I will bid 15.
That's
15.
These are
Tasty.
massive bids.
Wow,
These
people
are massive
People
bids.
really want to not miss out on that. I guess. Okay, that's fine.
15 and 8. Okay. So. So the intro, okay. So just to point out for those that haven't played before, right? Here are the things that I'm thinking about. I would like this shipping company.
Yeah.
That way,
I think James would like it also.
I reckon he would. But here's the problem that you run into, specifically for James and I. Whichever player gets that company, if it's one of us,
Yep.
okay, wants to operate that company before you operate the spice company so that you can expand it to be able to reach, right?
Yes.
However, if you do that, then the other spice company operates first.
Yes.
It defeats the purpose.
Assuming that Ken ups his hull size.
There is
If
that.
he doesn't, then you both get 5. You will get a single delivery.
Correct.
Whatever.
But
What does
again,
the whole size matter?
because
Then
we each
one
have
company
2.
can
That
get
boat can
2
only
out.
hold 1
Oh,
currently.
right. That's right. Sure.
I mean, that is the obvious move for Ken to increase his whole size
Sure.
this
Yeah.
round for in
I don't know
R&D.
that it's obvious.
Why is it obvious?
Because you make
There's,
more money.
yeah, there's a lot to
doesn't make
deliver
No, I
there.
make the same amount of money. I
Right.
just make it from one person instead of 2 people.
Correct.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah, he's right about that.
I've heard
So-
Ken is smart.
Somebody's mom told me that.
The Stricky. 15's a real hammer.
That is my entire income from last round. But there's also, you know what? 16.
You did say one more than him, so
Man of my word. Shrey?
I didn't want to.
how bad do you want a company?
People are spending a lot of money.
That is ridiculous amounts of money that we are spending.
Yeah,
on
I'll spend
this.
this. I'll spend the 17.
You'll also do 17.
Oh wait,
Wow.
no. I
18?
will do 17.
He went
17
16.
goes
He went-
higher.
So
Goes
Shrey's
higher.
Oh,
going-
it was. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's 17, 16, 15, 8. Random
I
8.
thought 8 was at least going to get me second or third.
Okay.
Well, you're not going to go here.
I am not.
So you're good. So it's going to look like that. You're just going
So
to go in the
it's-
front or the back.
So it's, or it could go that.
Oh, that's
No, it's 15, 16, 17.
16
Oh, yeah, he
gets-
could
16
match
gets
it,
that
yeah.
done.
Right.
Yeah.
No,
you
17 gets that done.
Why does 17?
16 gets that done.
16
You're right.
gets that
You're
done.
right. You're
So
right.
16 or 18.
Or I guess technically could also go in between those,
There's
right?
lots
yeah.
of options, James.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Including 0.
Jesper loves food chain though, so there's that. Okay.
All right. So if
but like it would have the exact same potentially. It has the same issue, right? Someone could be out of it.
In round 1.
Yeah.
Iron Ferns over on Twitch says, I believe I played exactly twice. It's been ages, but the game is pretty interesting. So here's my question. And Spot on YouTube says, I haven't played it, but thinking of getting it as my first Splotter, says getting a reprint. Fair point. By the way, some of the graphic design issues that are in this one are theoretically resolved in the third printing. I'm just filling time.
yeah,
for you
no,
debate.
it's a,
I love seeing everybody over on Twitch. That's awesome. Thanks for watching over there. Plus, the video fidelity is just better. The other thing I was going to... Oh, right. Here's my question for everybody present, except for James, since he's in the middle of thought, and everybody at home. Y'all haven't seen the merger actually happen yet, but this merger mechanism is just delicious. No other game has taken this merger mechanism and used it in their game.
Yeah.
Jeroen has no problem with it. The Splotter guys, because he and I at HeavyCon, we sat and talked. Actually, we stood and talked about this, and I was like,
I'm going to take the boat for 18.
okay. So
Right.
asked, why has nobody? He's like, yeah, it surprises us too. So, all right. So you paid your money. Okay. All right. So that was turn order. Nobody has taken mergers.
Yep.
So now we go into acquisitions, starting with purple. You said you pass?
I pass into the boat, yes.
Okay.
I
Which
leap
boat?
into
Yeah,
the
2
boat.
boats.
Yeah, I'm going for that boat.
Okay, take it.
I
Sure.
guess I should be yellow. Why not?
You could be that sea region or the other sea region.
Either this one or where there's, 2 cities.
Oh,
Yes.
because it's this. Right.
However, the other thing to keep in mind, I will point out, if you do start here,
You can.
you
get
can
that.
expand down here, and I like the chances of Bali happening.
Yeah, Bali's gonna happen.
And in addition to that, then merger, you're in a better position to merge with
Yeah.
that one. You're not overlapping. I'm not trying to dissuade you. I'm simply giving you options.
You make good
Yep.
points.
Yeah,
Yep, those are
I
good
think all
points.
that's valid. So,
We'll go here.
okay. Which then kind of nudges everybody to say, hey, look, Bali's likely, I'm willing to hook up Bali. So
Yep.
we go to yellow.
Let's grab the yellow rowboats and stick it right here.
No.
I'm legitimately surprised that you didn't take the rest company.
No, I'm fine with you sharing in on that if you want it.
I absolutely will. Oh, and Flipper,
Yeah.
y'all did. I didn't. Okay. So Bali, and we will start in the literal one only spot that I can start.
Yep.
Right there. However, here's the cool thing. Kind of nice. So looking at this central, oh God. All right. If you look at this central island, which is kind of the main hub in this game,
Yep.
Spice may come out, or will come out and may start here, which then cuts Java Barat out a little, potentially, maybe not, but then nothing else comes this way. So Spice could start there and start building that way, and here, nothing.
Yep.
So, not like, ooh, look at me, just pointing these things out.
Oh yeah.
So,
No.
yeah, now
me
that that's
also,
out. Yeah. And
Purple.
so I'm the only one not in shipping currently.
Yeah, that's
not
wild.
not where I want to be, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Good to take expansion.
Wow, a second Indonesian. All right, Arif. Where in Indonesia are you? That's awesome.
So we're done acquiring?
We are done. Well, yeah, because by the way, we will be going into Era B next round.
Yep.
Clearly. So R&D.
What do you want?
Oh, it's me.
Yeah.
Well, merger feels like a strong contender. There's a lot of things to hook up with my two companies now. So that feels good. Turn order doesn't feel super terrible, but going first, it's impossible to calibrate. So it feels like mergers.
Yeah, so it's tough, right? Because I was thinking about mergers also, but so it's mergers, slots, I guess, or expansion. My ship can't grow more than one right now, which is fine. That's fine.
But you can get 2 rice out and grow 2
Now,
rice.
before you go, Shrey, let me just bend James's ear here. Something to keep in mind, and it behooves him also, or it benefits you as well.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So let's take a look here.
I'm going to make a counter pitch.
Yeah, just something to think about. You may have and tell me to go.
I mean, you could take your turn to do whatever you're...
No. Yeah, I'm not going to boost you. So stop.
Okay.
Okay. You have this shipping company.
Yes.
We've already established Bali makes sense.
A little bit.
Okay.
You want to take expansions too.
Huh?
You want to take expansions.
If he were to take expansion,
Yeah.
okay, he operates before me also. As the world is situated right now, none of these cities are going to grow.
Mm-hmm.
That hurts you as well.
Yes, it does.
So, if you were to take expansion, you were to expand to here,
Mm-hmm.
and then possibly to there, or smarter, to there,
Mm-hmm.
then the spice can come down this way
We can grow
and grow city,
Yeah.
possibly cities, because rice could go, right, so whatever. It's just something to think about, because you have skin in the game too, because you're a spice company. Right now, I don't know how it's going to work out, but just making a
That's a
point.
very good point.
But now you can go back and take your merger, and that's that.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're sticking with the mergers.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good argument.
It's a very good argument.
I kind of was like, I think it's a.
It might even be an advanced play.
Hey, Alyssa,
Yeah,
thanks for hanging.
fans.
We miss you.
I think it's.
Enjoy the game.
Um,
And by enjoy the game, I mean I hope they lose. She's an Eagles fan. I'm a Cowboy fan.
Go Birds.
Friday
It's not
football?
tonight, though, is it?
Yeah,
Oh.
it is. It
Yeah,
is
they're
tonight.
playing
And
tonight.
they're doing more
Eagles and-
weeknight football.
Yeah, they
wanna-
played last
I
night
think
as
it's
well.
Green Bay. I think.
Yeah, it is Green Bay. So, should be actually entertaining game.
Okay. Anyway, yeah. So
Sorry.
it's not gonna be Hull. It could be expansion, but I don't. Yeah, it's not necessary. It's mergers, slots, or turnover. I really wanted to do
Slots.
mergers, but you doing it makes it less enticing. I was hoping you would do what Edward suggested because I think it makes sense. But
Because he's the only one where it makes sense,
Yes.
I think, right? He's the only one where that works.
no, yeah.
Literally, that's the only company that
I'm going
can
to take
do it.
mergers.
I think if
Yellow
I
mergers,
could
please.
have, if I knew that Ken was going to hull power, and I knew that I was going to get both spice, then it makes sense. If I can expand
Right.
both the spice and the ship, then it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
But only getting the ship,
I hear you. But
yeah. no,
again, I mean, sure, it
That's
also
a-
helps
it's a great
potentially
pitch.
me, but okay.
I don't even know if I'm
look,
gonna have
you
those
don't-
companies,
like,
though.
You don't want
That
Ken,
is
you
the
don't,
problem
you,
with the hull power thing.
you don't
Is
want
what?
I don't even know if I'm going to have a shipping company next
right,
turn.
right.
Fair.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want Ken to take that Hull player because with that play you don't want to take him because that means both these will be eaten up before you get a chance to get there.
No, but I'm first.
But you would do your ship first.
He may not.
Oh no, if you took Hull player, then yeah,
Then you would operate the
Right.
spice company first.
Then I would
Right.
spice
Yeah, yeah,
first,
yeah.
and then I would, because he doesn't, because he can
But
burn
I feel
his.
like Ken's not going to take the.
I
don't
think that is
think
true.
so.
I would agree.
So, okay, what I'm thinking, slots always valid.
Yep.
Particularly going into a new era.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure that above 3, it's that great of an idea.
I agree, but getting to three seems pretty good.
pretty good.
Mergers also is valid. The problem with that is, well, it's not a problem because I operate theoretically before the other two that took mergers, so that maybe I could dictate what the merger is that happens. Turn order bid also makes sense, but the problem with that is then I can't. Then why am I taking it if I'm maxed at slots
Right.
and I don't have mergers? So turn order bid's not valid. Expansion, it sounds like nobody is gonna hook a brother up when it comes to being able to deliver multiple spice. So expansion doesn't make sense, and I'm not doing whole. I could actually push Ken for whole player,
You could.
but I'm not gonna.
No.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
So it's slots of mergers. Those are the only two things.
I mean, I
and
would
I have no idea.
Totally be happy if you take hull player. That
Yeah,
sounds
I'm
like a
sure.
great
I'm
idea.
yeah, I have no doubt.
Where's your book?
Take it for himself.
Where's your book?
A place I know I can put a city next time.
but if the book company's not yours, then why would you want to do that?
Fair. There's lots of other companies coming out.
Yeah.
That makes a lot of sense.
Did you have an idea of a place you would
No,
like
I
to put
actually
it?
don't. I'm not sure what's the right call for you.
Yeah. I mean, not there.
You can't get there. I mean, you could go here.
Oh, yeah. Not there. Not there either.
No.
So, I guess the rubber does start in Kalimantan Barat. And,
Yeah. Maybe, but
but
yeah,
no.
Yeah.
But no.
Think I go merger.
Yeah, you have two choices. Really.
Yeah, I don't like it either
Why don't you do slots then?
because mergers happens before acquisitions,
Okay.
and I will probably have a slot. Is my guess. All right, Ken. This game is playing out completely different than our last game.
With 3 people on mergers, I think I'm going to zag and go slots.
Yeah. I thought about. I really
Yeah.
thought hard about it.
Yeah.
But the fact is, I bid after them,
Yeah.
and I think 3 heavy mergers is plenty. That's more than needed.
I would say it's perhaps more than plenty.
Yes,
actually.
I agree. But
Yes.
I like the idea of being able to dictate
Yeah,
it.
I hear you.
So. All right, so then John.
A tough spot.
Turn order's not crazy.
Well,
It's a good time
the
for
same
it.
reason I thought that too. But what am I going to do with it?
Go
Well,
first
'cause-
next turn.
yeah.
Well, you
no,
have
but-
you have a slot open. That's why it would
Yeah.
make sense for
And
you.
you can get
That's true.
whatever you want at the start of B.
And I have a feeling I'm going to lose those ships.
knows, man? You're gonna make a decent amount of money on ships this time, I think.
I've spent 15 in the auction so far. Let's be weird and we'll do turn order.
Cool.
I guess actually,
I don't think that's bad
Yeah,
because
probably
you
right.
have an open slot.
Right.
yeah.
All right.
And plus that, you'll just love that having that all game long.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll bid 1. It's really
It's 5.
right. So, starting with purple.
Starting with purple. All right, so the hull player didn't happen.
So only
So I'm not
one
operating,
spice
so I'm
can
sitting
get
up here.
can go
Yep.
when spice operates.
So
Right.
nobody's ripping you off.
Right, but critically only one of your spices can go also.
Yes.
So I can't get locked out. So if I do my boat first,
Yeah, you're good.
then I'm good.
Yep.
Now, I would point out that you didn't expand your expansion. Never mind. Never mind.
I think this is almost a non-decision because I think as long as you're doing the things I think you're doing, it doesn't matter what order you do them in, given the board state.
Well, it matters a little.
Okay, talk me through that.
Well, I'm thinking about expanding my boat on my behalf.
Yep,
So coming up here.
you could.
But then Edward can ship to this
I
one.
guarantee I will.
Yeah, sure, because I spite you, you spite
Well,
me back.
and I can't deliver.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yes.
So then I can't use my own boats
Right.
because I have to use your boats.
That's right.
So that's nice for the future, but it doesn't get me anything in the moment.
It actually probably gets you less money this turn because you don't make the money in shipping you would make from shipping his rights.
$5.
$5
$5.
is
Yeah. Considering that it'll give him 15, and I'm going to be,
fair.
he's a merge candidate. I
Okay,
don't think-
fair.
I don't think I want to give him the 15,
All right.
even
Wow.
though it's the 5 for me. So then I suppose, but going here, yeah,
That doesn't give you
that doesn't give me nothing. Going here is
creates possibilities.
right. Better merger. I mean that, but I
It
get,
just makes the most sense,
Oh,
dude.
I get
Well,
five. I get $5.
it definitely makes the most sense for you.
I mean, if he
argument
doesn't,
about-
John's going to.
Hey,
You can't
Oh, he
Expands.
can't.
No, you can't.
Oh, wow. Huh. Okay.
Like,
I guess I didn't even
I'll
consider
get there
that.
next, but just for this merger,
I-
I don't
I-
want you to have the money.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so where are you
Wow.
going? You're going to do this and force Edward's hand?
I mean, I
No,
guess
because then that gets Edward the money.
That gets me more money, too.
Well, it gets you the same amount of money.
Oh, right.
No, it doesn't. You're wrong.
He does both. Oh, I can't do that.
Does
I mean,
both?
you could go here.
I could go
Why
there.
could he do both?
One on that ship and one on the yellow ship.
Right, he would do 2 reds and 2
Oh,
yellows.
right.
I would ship nothing, and I would feel dumb.
That would be bad if you
That-
did it that
Yeah,
way.
don't do that.
Don't do that. Okay, so now we're down to either ship the 1 or come over here, which still lets him lock me out, but then I
Yes.
can still go over there. And it's still a tidy merger candidate
It's if
for
you
what's coming.
you're both
Well,
gonna
if you
ship.
go over here, you can still ship 2, right? Because you can
No.
still ship 1 from each.
That's
no,
me.
no.
Oh, that's your Maluka.
He's up there.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Let
no,
that-
it doesn't make a difference what order you do this in. You could, as long as you put the ship there.
Wow.
It doesn't make a difference.
Well, I promise you, we're not friends.
I'm coming.
James is
I
Ken's
can
friend.
get to 3. I'm
You
coming.
can only have one friend in this game.
I'm
Edward.
coming.
Wow.
Okay. One operation done.
All right,
YOLO.
so there's no reason for me to do my boats first because I only have 1 hull size. So like I'm not gonna be able to deliver entirely on my boat. So I gotta use John's boats.
Yep.
So let's just do the rice company first.
Okay.
Um,
One using your boat.
right. The downside to this. Oh no, there's. Yeah, no. I was thinking about city growth, but it's not. It's not. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter. All right. So 1 on my boat to here,
Yep. So that's pure unadulterated profit.
and then 1 on John's boat to here. So
Yep.
it's 10
And
to
10.
10
So
to
John
John
gets 10.
and 30 to me.
Yep.
And I will expand
I don't have 30 over here. You want to hit me with some 20s and maybe some 5s
to
too?
there.
Thank you, sir. 30.
And
And
10.
flip over your rice company.
10.
Wow.
Yeah, it feels nasty.
Oh, you completely neutered me.
I didn't do it.
Shockingly. You certainly didn't help my case.
I didn't. That's
You know, it literally doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
So, I produce 2.
Well, it matters a little bit.
Yeah, it does matter a little.
You could hand me
Go
10
there.
bucks.
If you ship to that one, you prevent him from using his own ships to ship
Yeah,
himself. So.
we were going to.
Yeah.
So I produce 2. 1 goes on that boat, in that boat, and deliver it there.
okay.
And that's it. So I get 15.
I get 10.
Do you want to pay to expand?
What do you think?
I
Sounds like a no. That sounded like a no.
$50?
You rarely want to pay to
Yeah.
expand. When
What?
it'd be
25.
Oh, it's 25.
Yeah.
You really rarely want to pay to expand.
Out of that, I think I would only get like 15 of it back. So no.
Okay.
Red.
I will expand ships. So hit me with a red boat. We're gonna go there.
Blue.
Yeah, that's I think the
can't
one that-
operate.
Flip it.
That's the one that.
I can operate. I just can't do anything.
Well, given
Purple.
that it lets me get into a lot of those other cities
I
next time. That's the
Ship
exciting.
1,
Yeah.
2 boats to the other one.
I get 10.
And you get 15.
And I get 15.
1, Graham.
15. You give away all our 5s.
You got 5s over there.
Ah.
Let's just go get them out of the ocean.
All right.
All right. So that's purple. And you're not paying to expand?
I am not paying to
Flip.
expand because you didn't pay.
Can
yellow?
I get a yellow tugboat, please? Tugboat, rowboat, whatever you wanna call it.
Toy boat.
This is an interesting decision.
I barely even know that part of the world exists.
I have
so far away from
I
me.
have 2 choices here. It's to go east and get to that other city, or it's to go northwest for the longer term.
Well, there's a lot of cities potentially coming out
A lot of
up there.
cities and companies also start in that general vicinity.
I mean, I feel like it makes sense, but nothing.
I'm gonna go this way.
Nothing I think it matters today. That's your ship. Done.
You want to pay to expand?
That's for you. Red.
All right, that was ops.
Red does not have any more
All
options.
right, so everyone's done?
Yep.
Okay.
No growth.
So, no city growth once again. It's going to be an ugly game. New era. Okay. The bees come out. So,
D2, that's this one. Altara is here.
Barat is there again, right?
Yes. No.
That can't be.
Oh,
No,
that's
it's,
the letter.
it's Sumatra Barat. This is Kalimantan.
Oh.
So, yeah.
E2. Oh, this white one, or
Yeah.
an off-white one. E2
Timur.
is this one.
Yeah.
did we screw this up? What is that one? No, his company.
This
Oh,
Java team where we started here.
okay. Okay. Space company. Right
In Tango.
there.
Yeah.
Rion, which is
It's right here.
E2. And Aceh. No, put it in the water up top. There
You
you
want
go.
these in the water?
Just so it doesn't cover all that. There we go. All right. So now, starting with purple, your city. By the way, there's only 3 cities because y'all chose not to upgrade them.
Oh, that's funny.
So purple,
Oh yeah.
yellow.
That would have been.
I tried. I
Yeah,
can
no,
only
I-
do so much.
There would have been one more city out there
Okay.
because only one of the cities would have expanded. So
So this is useless.
yes, it is making.
Well, okay. So we go purple.
It's interesting. Wow.
It's possible somehow one of these guys is blocked out, but it seems
True.
unlikely.
Yeah.
Show your work. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That'll
That's
work.
legit.
That'll do it.
All right. I have this one, which is Barat. This one or this one.
You can't do
And you
Barat.
can't do
Cannot do
Barat.
Barat. So I'm going to do one of the other. I'm going to.
What?
So the question is, do I go here or do I go here? Right? Like, do I want to be in the joint C zone? I think I honestly don't know what the right call is because it kind of depends on how merges roll out, pan out. And there's 2 regions here. Let's do. This is a decision that I have a hard time figuring out what the right call is. I'm going to do that.
That is all those white.
Yeah,
to be clear.
Off white. Yeah.
All right, so done, and I'm pretty sure it's going there.
Oh, you got this one.
And
Yeah.
no, I got. You are correct. It's there, right?
It's there, or this one.
Oh.
So,
That's
but this
already
is Ken's. This is
loaded.
currently
Yeah.
Ken's boat, which is not. Don't help Ken.
You're the one who has the most money right now.
So.
I mean, my boat's going here. My boat's probably going there. So, in the long term, it creates opportunities for that rice company. But
That does make a little bit of sense, yes.
So we will go.
On the corner.
Yep. Done. That's all the cities. Let me have your B's. Okay. Bid for turn order.
How much money have you got, sir?
Dip it all of it.
$111.
I think I have 112.
Okay. Good luck with that.
I think you should bid 112. Never see you coming.
So here, let's just 111, 112. What do y'all have?
100.
125.
122.
Okay.
Times 5. I have 500.
I think it has to be 0.
Ooh, fun.
Thought that might be the case.
Yep.
Interesting. Oh yeah, because you want to factor 4, I guess.
The flexibility.
Or 3, depending on what happens. I think whatever I bid, you're going to outbid me. Gotta do the math myself. Can I see the?
I feel like I'm literally on an island over here, so I'm just gonna stop talking about strategy.
Yeah, I'll
It
do
was
it.
just this one turn
Can I get
that
can
I
get
needed you not
change?
to have more
Yes.
money.
Actually, I don't need change. I can just do this.
Okay.
That was it.
so, Right.
And it worked. I have $1 more than you.
$1.
But I'm gonna go before you in turn order, so it doesn't
$1.
make sense.
But you can't outbid me on the spice. If I want to merge these spice, you can't outbid me.
But that dollar might not matter because multiples of 4. But hey, you do you, boo. All right. What'd you bid?
Oh, I bid 1.
2.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, saying I did the math wrong? It's probable.
I'm keeping my bid off.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
that's
still
fine.
bidding.
So
I can remember 2.
If I go 1,
You go 3rd or 4th.
I go 3rd or 4th.
Currently, you would go right there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I need to go particularly early. But I think getting a second company might be nice.
What did you end up bidding for turnover? 2?
You're going to get a second company regardless of turn order. It just depends if you
Well,
want.
when I say second company, I actually mean third company.
How would you?
'Cause
Oh,
you
you have
have
3
to-
slots.
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a million.
Yeah, there's enough for you to
Yeah.
see that. I think
Yeah.
even if
think there's a chance if I go last, it doesn't happen.
It's possible, I suppose. Yeah.
So, so I don't want to go last, but I don't see why it would be a huge advantage for me. Can it talk me through? Like, convince me why it would be better for me to try to go ahead.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There's 9 of them, I think.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Yeah. Technically possible, unlikely.
Unlikely, right? But I mean, can you? I can't see a reason why I would want to go more earlier than 4th.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bid 1.
1. So you are here right
Yeah.
now.
The highest bid right now is 2.
2. Yes.
So you can
I think I'm going to lose my ships
float over with a feather.
with
if you bid
3,
1.
which I
Do you want to?
I
Doesn't
think I really want this rubber company.
Well then, bidding
Because
1, get it.
and just make sure I'm thinking of this
No,
right.
bidding
I can
2
use
will get
Shrey's ship to deliver,
Bidding 3 will
right?
get
If I'm over here.
It's got a 5.
Yes.
All you get
Oh,
is
yeah,
$1.
yeah. Sorry. Yeah.
And
you get
rubber's
multiply.
30,
Yeah.
which is pretty good.
Yeah.
You
You'll
could
make
just
25.
just bid the 1 and go first
Oh, only take a 1?
because
Yeah,
you
'cause
have
you're
have a
1 counts
multiplier.
five.
at 5.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Yep. That's what we're doing. So I'll take 4 back. So that's 1.
Yep.
There we go. All right, so first. All right, well, this should be entertaining. Mergers. So I start with the mergers because I am the first player with mergers.
can
With
actually do
the,
it, yeah.
it cannot be a shipping company because I have slots of 2. So it's going to be something of mine. So let me work through the permutations. I've started to, but
You could just merge your own.
I could make a Siap Faji, right? But the thing is, it would be a Siap Faji of 1.
1.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I have 2 in 1,
Yeah.
I lose half rounded up. That's not
the
going to
tastiest.
happen.
No.
Right. The other options are those,
Yeah.
which that becomes 1 company, which would be $100 in multiples of 4, and you have 112,
Yeah.
and I have 108. That wouldn't be the end of the world for me. The other option is those, which is 80. Yeah, we'll go ahead and propose a merger of that and that. And by propose a merger, I mean
It's going
that's
to
going to happen.
So
Yep.
who are the people
Oh,
involved?
hold on. Hold on. There is one more.
Yeah, there is one.
There's 2 other permutations. I forgot. There's this and that, or this and that.
Well,
Wait, no,
you can-
there and
yes,
there,
that's the
which
only-
is 5,
Yeah.
which means that would make 3.
You need a 125 to do start
It would
that.
make
2.
2.
5. Oh, you're right. But anyway,
Yeah. Yeah.
stick to the same.
So who's in this bid? Is everybody but me?
You are slotted out.
Yes.
Yep.
Everybody else is in the bid.
Yep.
Yep.
Minimum bid is $100.
Oh, we can bid even at a merger 1.
If you have a slot,
Yeah.
Because you have a slot,
Okay.
right? Yeah.
yeah. Someone, a merger person has to propose it.
Propose
but if
it.
you have a
Got
slot
it.
in the
So we
money,
go clockwise. I'm gonna make this real easy. 108.
I'll make it easy too. 112.
Okay, there we go. You're out. You can't. So now, and we keep going around.
Yeah.
Do you want to
So-
jump into spice?
So yeah,
I mean,
You got us slots.
it works for the boats right now, but the boats may go away. So
the boats will almost certainly go away
if you buy the spice.
if I buy the spice.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I feel confident.
Yeah.
You're out of shipping.
Yeah.
which might be what he wants. Maybe
Could
he's
be.
fine with that.
I mean, because there's a million shipping companies out there.
Right.
So
And 2 more that could get started.
And it does set me up in a pretty good position to consistently make money with spice.
Yeah, and be in the driver's seat for a microwave as well.
And spice is also then pretty safe. Right?
I mean, there's this company, but
And
they're all ones and all
this
that.
company.
Oh, and that one. I
yeah,
missed
there's a
that
lot
one.
of spice companies out there.
I don't know that I would call it real safe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Not saying you're wrong, but you're wrong.
You're ruined.
I mean, this one's all good, right?
What is? What do you mean?
That spice is selling.
Well, you could probably sell 3 this turn. I feel confident of that,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Depends
Because-
on where the ships go, right?
No. Current status, you can sell 3. Because this company is going to start, assuming it starts.
Right.
It's going to be able to deliver to that city or that city,
Yeah.
no matter what.
Yeah.
Which means one of those and that can all be shipped via,
Right.
provided whole player gets bumped up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, totally willing to
Current bid's 112. Minimum bid's 116. In fact, 116 wins it.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It just depends whether you want
It's
to.
only 29 each. What a small premium. 9 per? You'll make that back easy.
What would I do?
I don't know. What would you do, Shrey?
Yeah, I know what I would do.
What would you do?
Yeah.
I pass.
All right, 28,
Now, what would you do?
56
I
bucks.
would have bought it.
So, 112 is the winning bid.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have half of it, so he owes me half. So 56,
Yep.
done. So that's done. So now I have a slot available. We are now through there. Now yellow can propose a merger.
Yep.
Is not required to.
So slots would be.
I have one. He has
everybody but
he has
James.
2. Yeah, everybody but James. If you you have to propose one of your companies.
Right. I'm clearly doing it. The question is, which I have a bunch of options on terms of ships, but realistically only one option for ships. It's either mine and John's or the rice companies. The rice companies, I'm not entirely sold. That's the right call. That that will get a boat. I assume that'll get a boat.
One way or the other, that's getting a boat.
So the Bali will get a boat, but I just don't like. So then it expands. Oh, interesting.
I mean,
I like ships. Let's do the ships.
all right. So those are the blue and yellow boats.
Yep.
And the which of the blue?
These ones.
Okay, those 4 are merging.
So it's a 4.
Everybody's in but James.
So I can start at 40.
And multiples of 4.
So you have how much?
The
Just
fact
under
that
100.
Your whole players at 1.
99.
I would have absolutely done that.
Done what?
I know I would have
How much?
tried to take the spice
Uh,
company.
All about it.
99.
99.
Yeah.
Okay. And
It's so hard to be like totally.
I have a
dumb.
million.
Yeah, you
for all
have
intents.
more than you both
Yes.
have more than I do.
Yeah.
So I will start at.
we both have more than you do.
They both.
Well,
James
he's out.
James doesn't have.
It's
any.
only me.
James doesn't have.
Oh,
any.
sorry, James went
James
slot
has very
based.
little.
Sorry,
Yeah.
apologies.
Yes.
James based. So it's Edward that Edward
broke
can
and
beat me.
slot
If you want to, you can beat me on this. I'm gonna say 60.
And then does it go in turn order?
No, it
here,
goes
or
around the table.
Got it. Okay.
Which honestly, I think it would have been easier to do that, but not my.
It's
not my
definitely
dog.
Worth, it's worth
Right.
64.
I think it's worth 68.
Pass.
72.
80. Might as well jump it.
How much is that thing making this turn?
A little bit. No, not a ton.
While you're thinking,
Yeah.
for the folks at home and for the newbies, this matters. It's killing me. It's not working tonight. Mergers. The reason these numbers go up. This is how many pieces of cardboard can merge. So the Siap Faji could form if somebody gets the 3 with James's 2 spice companies and anybody else's rice.
Right.
Because that would be 3 pieces of cardboard.
Yep.
4 pieces of cardboard, so on and so forth. So, okay.
I pass.
Okay. What's current bid? 80?
80.
What is y'all's, what's the capacity on that? Is 6, so it can expand 2 currently.
Yes. It's the weakest of the two companies in the game. The shipping company in the game. Because this is a 345, that's a 334, and the other ones are just better.
The infrastructure's set up pretty well there, though.
It is.
Yeah, John did a good job.
You said how much? Sorry?
It's at 80.
80. I have 165. For those 4 boats.
Plus 2 more.
Right.
The fact that they're not in any of the same sea zones is pretty appealing.
It really is. And if I get it, that operates first. I'll go 84.
92.
100. No, wait. 98. Yeah.
No, you 100 was
no,
right.
100,
Or 96.
96 is right. 96 is right. I just need to get over his 99.
I gotcha.
96.
You're getting paid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get paid.
I know. I wanted to at least get something out of it. But that is sweet. That is,
That is set up.
I mean,
really
this
well.
You're really selling it.
yeah. Well, you know, you guys can get in the bidding war.
Shrey's in a position of pure profit over there, which
Yeah,
is pretty
now what am I
interesting.
going to do here?
What do you mean?
Well, I know I'm out of. I'm
Well, he
thinking-
owns that rice company
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, him.
For now.
for now. Maybe not at the end,
All right, so who's bid?
right? Because
It's,
it's on
it's
okay.
whether or not,
96
basically, I think it's mine at 100.
I have
I don't
124.
know.
Oh, I know you have it. I understand that. Just,
Just go
is
128.
that... You know what? I think I'll do 100.
104.
Wow, I didn't expect him to...
I think
Fight
I
that
think we'll
hard
put
for
it
it.
all in, honestly.
Well, you only have to pay out half. That's the key. And you have how much? 124?
124, yeah.
So that's me paying out 124 and you paying out 62. So that, and then I think that limits your rice company for sure. What makes sense? All right, 124. I'll take it.
All right.
All right, so I'm paying the 124, and then I will pay you all out. So there.
It's a 62 each?
62.
Not too shabby for now. And then, what color would you like?
Yeah, just my cute little rowboats.
Yellows.
Yep. Oop, that was a
And then
fail.
let's see here. So
And just put
we're
orange
both-
on there.
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
both
just put orange
gone.
on.
Yeah,
top.
just
That's
remove
fine.
top.
Everybody's on one. Just
Oh, okay,
put an
got it.
orange on. There we go. And the blue
Blue's
is gone.
gone.
That's
Yeah.
it. There you go. All right. So that was whose merger? That was Shrey. That
mine,
was yellow.
yeah.
Red. Red is not at
Not on
merger
my mergers,
two.
too.
Purple.
All right, so I can merge our boats,
Yes.
which
can.
you will,
That is the only thing you can do.
which
yes.
you will win.
Mm-hmm.
And the best I can do is 55. So you'll win it for 60.
I mean, Shrey could take it.
I could take it.
Right.
John could
so
also
could
take
John. John's sitting on a stack of cash over there.
So yeah, maybe you guys want it. And it's not. I mean, I'm only going to be able to deliver one. It gets to expand once. So I guess I could deliver 2 things with it. So it's probably worth $15. Yeah, I'll merge it.
Okay.
Which two companies are we?
55.
Oh, the boat companies.
These.
The other great ring road.
So that is 5 Minimum bid 50.
55.
Huh?
Final offer.
What?
55.
Okay.
Final offer.
Oh, that's what you have. All right, John.
60.
It's open fives.
Yeah.
Sure, 65.
Okay, let me get this straight. That other company sold for 120, and we're at 65 for this?
That seems silly. That's offensive.
You could just bid all the money. It's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Bump it up to 80. Make sure they respect the East. This is better than there. We've got 4 cities. I guess they have 4 cities. We have 5
Yeah,
boats.
he wants
They
you to
only
bump
have
it up
4
because
boats.
he wants to get paid.
So here, by the
Well,
way,
sure.
that one.
But Ken gets paid too.
I get paid too. Yeah.
well, if you win it, then you don't get paid. You just pay.
Might
Am
as
I
well,
gonna win it
right,
though?
yeah.
Yeah. I'll go to 90.
Nice.
Edward is not in it.
Nope.
And you're out. So
Yeah,
it's
it's
back
just
to me.
us. Yeah.
Huh. And what do you have, Ken?
I have 120.
One, but yeah.
For the purposes of this, I have 120.
So I could save my money. Get into the rubber game.
Well, the interesting thing is, James is encouraged to increase the hole size on whoever wins that.
Mm.
And Shrey is encouraged to increase the hole size of me.
Yeah.
100.
Need to do math.
I mean, there's 5 boats versus 4. Plus, it has bigger capacity. This thing should be going for at least 100.
1 to 5.
I mean, again, that one went for 120.
Yep.
I guess I'll bid 120 and see what
Yes.
happens.
Yeah,
So,
that's a no-brainer.
yeah.
130.
Harv said pre-ordered. 120.
So you're out, so
130.
130.
So it's
Yeah,
just
it's just you two.
and I could win it if I really, really want it. Paying these guys for that boats, which doesn't help me too much for my res company, which also will remain my res company if I win this. Oh no, James would have money, so he could merge the res companies if he wanted to.
Yeah, but yeah.
That's a difficult call. What do you say?
130.
130. God, I don't want to give these guys that much money. Why are we going this high?
I just feel like it's a good spot to be in.
It's all right.
It's great.
Shrey, don't even think about it. I
And
think
it's-
I think maybe 180.
What,
is
6
the right
votes?
bid.
No.
5
What was
boats.
that?
It's 6 boats, right, at this era?
It'll
Well,
be
you-
up
it's
to
over
7.
there. It's over there. It's
Oh,
7.
oh.
Yeah.
7, okay.
2
even
more
better.
boats. Like you can dip down here.
Yeah.
You can.
Give you an opportunity to do your expansion up to 2
No.
with
I have
R&D,
first
and then-
pick
No, that's not what
here. I could get
It
a
would need to be
company.
all size.
Yeah.
Ship on my.
Has to be
Yeah.
full size.
Yeah. It's a great company.
So I'll go 5 more than you. So what is that?
135.
Back to you, sir.
140.
Oh, wow! Just paying them more and more.
Yep, that's $70 a piece right now.
It's going to be worth it. Well, no, he gets.
No, I don't want it.
3/5.
I don't want to give them more money. That's
Yep.
crazy.
All right,
talk.
70 a piece.
I'll let John have it.
not 70 a piece. I get
3/5.
60%.
Oh, you do. That's right. So that's 140. So do the math. I'm not doing it for you guys. It's not my problem. Not my company. If only there was a cheat sheet. If you need it.
80 and 60? No, that's not right.
Well, so 5 each is 28 apiece. So that sounds like 56 to me, and the rest to you.
Okay.
Okay, that's 56. There you go. That's what the bank has done.
So the only 2 people who have boats right now are me and you. I mean,
Facts.
that seems pretty good to me.
I mean, it's better.
56. So 140?
Yes.
No,
So-
did I do the math wrong?
84. That's what I get. Give
Because
me
I
a,
used the thing instead of a calculator. Should I have used a calculator?
You owe a buck. Okay.
All right, so that was whose auction was that? Was that what
That was James. So now we go back to orange.
You could start one auction or one.
The only thing that could be merged is 2 rice companies.
Yes.
Can
I don't think that
rid
makes
for a
sense.
reasonable price.
I can't.
You cannot. You
I
cannot.
cannot.
You
You
cannot start.
can.
I can start it for 80, right?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it. Well,
Alright.
you took my shipping company, so I need to
I didn't
get.
take anything. I bought it.
Paid good money for it.
Thank
It was,
you.
it was
So
a bit of a hostile takeover.
that's 80.
No, but we'll start.
No, it strictly was to give myself a slot for the. So.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll
So
start,
80
we'll just start
and
at 80. So
it is you 3. That's it.
I'm out.
Oh, you're out of it. Okay. Yeah.
Ken.
Boy, I wish I felt like this company was in better shape.
Well, whoever owns it
Which company?
probably
this
wants
the Bali
to.
company. Yeah.
Yeah, wants to
I mean, it's gonna have
increase
ships
yellows.
on it.
Well, I mean, I'm going there with the ship
Yeah, it's
for
gonna
sure.
have ships on it.
Sure.
Yeah. This makes sense. It's the city.
Because unlike James, I actually would like to make money.
84.
I set this up for you. You wanted to be a shipper, not a rice. The Bali Rice Company, it's
All
no
right,
good.
Ken.
84.
Try.
Hey, wait, I
Oh,
got
yeah, sorry.
What are we?
84. 84. Yes, there are 4.
88. I mean,
92.
Keep going. Here we go.
You're gonna make some more money here. Huh?
My little this had
Hasn't-
straight arbitrage.
No profit. Yeah.
I'll go.
I haven't spent a penny on this thing.
I'll go 100, I guess.
That's $25 I get.
Yep.
That's interesting. Yeah.
Pure, unadulterated cash.
Oh man, you're at 100. I'm willing to raise it. Am I willing to max out? So that would be 112.
Is that a bid?
No,
Okay.
that's math.
Okay.
So if I raise it, I should just go ahead and raise it to my limit.
It's an extra $3 in my pocket. Do it.
That's 28.
What's up, time roller?
Yeah, I'll do it. 112.
116.
I think that gets it, right? Or does he have?
No.
No, I have a bunch more money.
You've got plenty of money.
They have
That's huge.
plenty to go for more.
Yeah, I'm just bidding fast.
Shrey's going to go a ton, and here's why. He owns 3/4 of it, so he only has to pay out a pittance.
Yeah.
So you could drive it up to cost him money. Puts money in my pocket, but I'm not a threat.
I'm
It's 4 rice.
just not excited about where that company's at.
It's fine.
I pass.
116. So I pay you 125 plus
Plus 4.
26.
No, sir. That's 29.
Yeah. 29. 29.
Oh, you want the 30?
Thank you. Well, I made $29 for nothing. So I guess there's that.
See?
We're done with mergers.
I printed money.
Acquisitions.
Okay.
Starting with blue.
Is it reasonable to just stay in shipping and not produce?
Usually not, I think. But again, I'm rusty at this,
Right.
so I don't
well,
know.
the only reason I'm thinking that is because this one seems not good
So,
because there's nothing up here.
what I would say is, if you can get a monopoly, shipping is super.
Well, yeah,
duper
because
strong.
you're gonna make money.
If you cannot get a monopoly, it's usually a little less strong than
Right.
having it good.
It's still not terrible though.
Like,
Yeah.
say I take this company, I'm in the sea with Edward here, but then I spread
Yep.
up here. I'll have 4, 8, 11 ships out there, which seems like
But you're not in control of the mergers that might happen with that.
right. Yet.
Let's see whether people.
That's
Ever.
right. That's the spirit.
Ever.
What do you mean? Oh, with the two of them.
Well,
Well, unless you go up.
you're behind on merger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So-
assuming that you or one of the three of us goes to 3. Yeah. It's
Certainly.
it's an option.
I mean, yeah.
But it seems like the safer play, and this is my first game, so it's
Sure,
okay.
no, but yeah.
It seems like the safer play,
You were eyeing that rubber, weren't you?
Well,
Who's
not
eyeing the
anymore.
rubber?
because why wouldn't I use my own chips?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you have that. Company.
I was gonna
yeah,
that I was
yes.
originally doing that, but
Yeah.
it seems like the safer play would
But
to
that
get
still makes 25. I mean, that's one. I mean, that's
right,
still
but this
good money.
makes
That makes
20.
Over time,
20.
this is going to make a lot more.
right. Yeah.
Because he pays himself.
yes.
Yeah.
So that
It'll
seems
keep
like a
growing and
safer
growing.
bet for now. Now, is it rice or spice?
My rice empire will destroy your company.
And who else has spice?
That's me.
James.
I'm the spice man.
And you're over there. But rice. I mean,
Yeah,
that
I mean,
part of
you
the
don't
world.
want to mess up your best customer. I'm going to be paying you so much money.
That's true. I mean, that part of the world could use some rice. It seems like.
The other thing to keep in mind is
Yes.
if somebody goes to merger 3, then that can become a Faji.
Right.
Yeah,
I
think
like
the rice
really
is a
want
little
to
more
just do
valuable.
shipping because it seems fun.
Then
But-
do it. I
Try
mean,
it.
dude, pull levers.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in there.
Because so just so I understand the mechanics, say I do go here, whoever's delivering can decide
Choose.
Yes.
whose boat to use.
Yep. But Edward is aggrieved, so everyone's going to pick Edward because
And remember,
we feel bad for
if you
him.
choose this, you can go to either one of those facilities to start with.
Yes.
Actually, you can go here also, but why would you?
Right. Man,
And
I feel like
keep-
this is an important decision.
one other important note
Yeah.
is this company will be a different company from that. So even if you link them up, they can't ship on one another because
Yeah.
they're different companies.
Unless they're merged.
that in
Unless you
mind.
merge them, unless they're merged together.
Right, which nobody can.
So it wouldn't make a
until-
long chain because they're.
That's all I'm,
Yeah.
I'm pointing that out. Again,
Yeah.
I'm not trying to step on your hopes and dreams.
Right.
All right, let's get in the rice right now.
Okay.
All right, where do you want to start it?
One option is on 2, the other options are on 1.
Yeah, so we'll go down here. Yep, because of the C there.
Well, mine is a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for sure.
And this bad boy can go, let's see, there's a rubber company there. So if I put this here, the only options for this one are there, and that.
Yes.
Because,
And
gap
if you
wall.
operate first, you could make it even. You could hamper it. So, oh no, if they go here, then you were forced to go south. If they go here, no, if they go,
They
here,
can't go
they're
there,
not going to go
it's
there
landlocked.
because
they can't because it's
So
landlocked.
it's going to be
right?
yeah. They're only here or here actually.
Yes.
So-
That's right. Only there or there for this
Yeah,
company.
and if as long as you go north first, you cut them off a little bit. If you go
Yep.
south first, whichever direction you go, you cut them off in that direction.
Right.
But they can go there the other direction. It's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
But where are all the cities? This way.
Yeah.
So.
All right, so my options are so I could work with John with his boats. It's not terrible. I don't know if he's gonna bump us to hull size. Will he? He might. He might. You might also.
I mean, here's the thing. You're more incentivized to do it than me.
I'm not.
think.
I'm not. I would never do that this early. It's not happening. That's a late game thing for me. If I was going to bump something up, put someone else's up.
Fair enough.
So it's not this. It could be that. It's not this. It's this. So my options really are the 2 spices or the ship. If I get the ship, I will mitigate some cost over time
Yeah.
until it gets merged out from under me again.
Right.
I think my 2 choices are these 2 companies. This company because it keeps my sort of exclusivity to the area to that.
And if so, you put it right there and build it this way so that has room to
I'll
build.
probably put it there to get on the sea
Yeah.
area.
Oh, that's
It's
also a
fine,
fair
it's
point.
fine, because
That's a fair
this
point,
one didn't
yeah.
expand that way.
That's true.
I like the boat. I really want the boat, but
Get the boat.
But I want to protect. Like, if someone takes Javatenga, they could just stick it right here. And I know I've got plenty to expand there.
Who's gonna take it?
I've got plenty to expand.
Can? Because he's got all those slots.
You know, maybe-
Well, here's the thing: if you don't take it, it's probably what I mean. Just they cut you.
Yeah,
off.
but that
I-
might
How
be
much
fine.
more
I'm
expansion do you
definitely
need?
not going to place it there. I would place it on both seasons.
Yeah, it might be fine either way. But then you would expand in that direction.
Oh, sure.
Yes.
So,
To cut you
Probably.
off.
but
Yeah.
even
But
still,
having the boat.
oh, the boat is so nice.
Yeah.
I hate paying people for boats.
Yes. If you can boat self-sufficient, I vote boat.
What's in it for
But the
you?
problem.
Nothing. No, I agree with you. I vote boat.
The problem with
serious.
that is then you're split between whole, and which means you're not helping your rice company in expansion. And
Yeah. No. So I am going to do the spice, and I will come over here. It's this way around, right?
Yep. Red. No, you got
I'm gonna
room
be
for
paying,
three
I'm gonna be paying
companies.
Edward a lot
Yeah.
for ships.
What's that?
fine. I'm paying Edward a lot for ships. That's fine. It is what it is.
So, I probably do want to take that stupid ship company.
The one down there.
Yeah.
It's a nice one, and you're going to
Is it?
get. You will.
And to point out, this one can start there or there.
Yes. Let me just double check. So.
Actually,
Or is it?
and up there.
Yeah.
All three of those.
So you're getting three.
But
Of,
you
you're getting
wouldn't
three of
start in
these.
the front one.
Probably.
Yeah, you are getting three of them. Unless you decline, you're getting three.
Right.
Because James can only take one. The rest of us are full. So
I don't think he's gonna.
you don't think he's going to take three?
Maybe I'm wrong.
All right, James is going after me.
Yeah.
I will take the shipping company for now.
What ships do you want? The yellow? No, blue.
I don't
Blue
know.
isn't,
I'll
blue
take
isn't out
blue.
there.
I don't care.
Do you want it on the north or the south?
I have that option.
Yes.
I'll take it on the north side.
All right, James. Yes. Makes sense.
Yeah. So I could hedge my bets and get that boat and help Ken out along the coast. Or, I mean, I think taking that rice is a little too risky.
Rice seems bad.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. The rice is not ideal.
It's got a long way to go. It's not
You get
making
that other
much
spice
money.
company in there in the
Yeah,
middle
you
there.
need this boat to come up to it.
I know. I kind of want to diversify, but the rubber, Edward
It's
already is
terrible.
cranky with me.
Oh, it's not that. It's just who's gonna expand up there.
Well, someone will do. If you build it, they will come. Yeah. So I kind of have to do the spice. Is the
With
only
cities of
sure
one
thing.
and your current spice company at 4.
But that's okay, because there are 5. I mean, it's right. It's not a long term. It's not good long term, but it's fine this year.
Okay.
But wait. All right. So where's this rubber
I actually regret not taking that rubber.
up here?
That one?
Well, yeah,
No,
because
mine, I think.
this one too, because my boat can come. I can expand to it pretty
Sure.
quickly. So
But for you, yeah.
Yeah, for me,
For you.
yeah.
Right. I mean, I guess that's a point. Is you can expand your boat. You can expand your boat.
Yes.
it's pretty central.
And both of you would be making $10. Can you do it so you make it 15? No, but both of you are making $10. So why wouldn't you come? Why wouldn't you come? Or even this? I don't know. Let's try the rubber tree.
Which one?
This one.
That's the one.
Okay.
That's the one I should have taken.
I can
That's what you wanted, I
do a
assume.
2-zone
Definitely.
or a 1-zone. So I should do a 2-zone over a 1-zone.
All right. And then it's back to Ken.
Yeah, so the question is, should I take the other rubber and the shipping?
So you get back-to-back picks if you want them.
Yes.
Okay.
Right. I don't think taking the this one makes any sense. I don't think that's going to sell this round. Not with me in 4th.
The other thing you can't do, interesting. You can't force us to go into Era C.
Correct.
Right.
But
Nor
if
would I necessarily want to.
Right, I don't know if you would. If I didn't take this, then we could have engineered it, but I don't
Sure.
know what you want to do, so I'm staying put anyways.
Yeah, I think that is what I'll do. I'll take those. I'll take the shipping company and the other rubber. Yeah.
Where are they starting?
Well, there's really only one place for the rubber.
The other blue.
There? Oh no, can no
I
left.
think-
It's here or here. That's the
Yes,
your
those
choices.
are the only two.
Yeah.
You are on over
I
here.
think probably that one, right?
Because you don't want to get locked on the island.
Yeah. So, and then the blue one I think has to start in the zone above. Yeah.
Or on the backside.
Which yeah.
Interesting idea.
Technically correct.
But the issue.
Oh wait, there's no city.
There's no
No
city.
city.
There's no city
no
for you.
city.
This is not doing anything this round.
But if
I
you
would
take
like to reference what I
expansions-
said. No, I don't think it's implied he's going to take them.
But if you take expansion, you can.
It's not-
If I
it's-
take expansion, I could.
Yeah, you could come around here, but
I
that
could
might.
go here.
Oh yeah, you could go there. That's true.
I think I have to, because I think I have to try to maximize.
All right, so we're
Money.
done with
Yeah.
acquisitions. R&D, starting with blue.
Oh boy.
You have the red boats?
Nope.
You
those
have
are
the red
mine,
boats?
Yeah.
He's the red player. Or no, he's blue.
I'm blue.
He's
yeah.
blue.
Oh, did that backwards.
But you have the yellow boats?
Yeah, so I'm going to just switch those, but go ahead. Just go. Keep going. Do your thing.
Right.
It just makes sense.
So that's John.
Yes.
Okay, great. I mean, Hull player gets you all kinds of money.
Right. Well,
And then you want a red over
And then
here.
a red over there. Yeah, instead. There you go.
and it gets me all
You
kinds
could
of money
red that
because
guy down there if you'd prefer.
of all your spice down
Because
there.
that's a different
Exactly.
company, right?
Yeah.
Like all four of
There we go.
those ship,
Just try and make
and
it.
you make
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, but expansion sounds good too, though.
seven
Because I have a lot of.
profit.
I have. Well, no, it's only 2 more boats.
People are used to me playing yellow, so it kind of makes sense. I should have been yellow, but
It's good to mix it up a little. Make
Slots
people work for it.
might be a good idea.
it's driving me nuts not being able to use this thing.
Hmm.
Oh my god, I just need to reboot the computer.
Or do I want to go mergers? Man, that's tough.
They're all tough
I've
decisions.
ruled out expansion. I'm ruling out turn order. There's 2 companies left for slots.
And with turn order bid, you might
Uh,
get one of them, but you also don't know what everybody's going to bid.
I'm already in a
Still-
pretty good position for turn order.
Right. Well, I'm just
Yeah.
saying you're going to not raise turn order bid.
Right.
You're going to bid first.
No, there's
Right.
3 colors, 2 different shapes in OG Steelback.
Hull player, I mean, I get what you're saying, but you're also incentivized to do it for me.
Potentially.
So,
Yep.
I think it's gotta be slots. And then maybe I could get a company out of it.
Right. Or bid on any mergers that happen.
Right.
Yeah, if you went onto that island, Ken, you wouldn't have liked that. You would have had a company of 1
Which island?
there. Because I expand there and it's new.
Totally. Yeah.
I promise
There was
you I
there was
would
only
have.
one option.
Yes.
So.
All right, so you did slots?
Well, I mean, even if you don't expand, I can't come out of there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. You can't come here. You can come here currently. That's it.
Yeah,
There and
that's it.
there.
Yep.
You and John.
So he's going that way.
Yep.
All right, so it's me. Hull, I sort of makes sense, but not yet. Maybe. And here's my thinking. If I expand to here, which is the original plan, get that delivery there. There's only 1 spice, there's only 1 rice, there's only 1 rubber. I mean, this is the same company, though, isn't it? But he can get 2 of those on mine, and then the red boat he can figure out somewhere else to go on 1.
It's not. No. If you don't expand your hull, I'm not getting all. It's not getting the full deliveries, which that might be fine. That's.
But my point is, it would be wasting this turn because this. Oh, that won't expand, will it? This will expand, and this will expand.
Yeah. So if you push up hull, then they expand and they
Right.
use more.
So I think I wait to do hull until next turn. Next turn, pretty much guaranteed I'm going to do it because that will be at 2, that'll be at 2, and this will be at 4. I think that makes sense. So with that said, what do? Do I do expansion? The question with expansion
I wish you had done all.
You can do it.
is
It's okay. I think you have to.
expansion. I can expand
You
this
had done it.
to 3, but then I'm behind on hull, so that doesn't make sense. Do I do a 3rd slot? Ache makes sense for me for next turn. I think I do a 3rd slot.
Interesting. I thought you could.
It's me.
No, it's yellow.
no,
You're done.
Oh, I thought you were yellow.
You're done, right?
Shrey.
So you could have done expansion just to be a jerk. Would have been amusing.
Who?
You.
Why?
If you did this one first and went here, you would that dies. That's they can't do it anymore.
Yeah, but
It would have been funny.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's the right call.
You can go this way, right? You could have
No,
that.
no, because he can't come here.
Because
He can't
they
come here.
touch him,
Because
right?
they-
Oh, they do. They
Yeah,
touch.
they
Oh, yeah, they
touch.
do. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Subtleties on the map. It's
Yeah.
tight. All right, so my choices are slots, meh, merges, interesting. I've never merges is not usually the game I play, but it's kind of fun sometimes. Expansions was completely wasted unless Ken pushes up his hull size, which I don't know if he will. It's not completely wasted; it's mostly wasted. And then I'm not doing hull player, so it's turn order, slots or mergers, slots, mergers or right. So it's mergers or turn order. Mergers. Final answer. Yellow. Let's see how it goes. Let's do it. Let's have some fun with that.
all right, James.
No, it's me.
I apologies.
I have to
apologize.
do expansions. I think that's the only way I can.
Oh right, yeah. You
Do
would
the
never.
stuff I
You would
need
never
to
get
do.
to hull player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I have to hull player. I would really.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I would really like to merger,
No, don't do it.
but I get all my stuff sold and I get an extra.
Yeah, but you
a fifth.
can't. It's way too early to do that.
I
I don't know.
know,
Maybe
it's
it's
not.
maybe
What else?
it's fine.
He's got it, and
What
I'm
else?
gonna put a ship over here, and you can use your rubber.
That's gross.
So I guess what am I gonna? I'm
This
gonna
is like-
sell 2, or I could sell 4.
And you didn't take
I'm getting
expansions, did you?
15, I think,
For
each.
each
So
then?
that's an extra
Yeah.
$30 I could make. You took merger. You took merger.
I took it.
So you've got all the microwave options at your disposal.
You took slots, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you're just going to
That's
do your
wrong.
own. You're going to microwave yourself.
Have it.
Microwave yourself.
Thanks, Kevin.
I could take the
We got
oven
it. Thanks, Graham.
microwave and
See,
then
that's
fucking
habit
turn
right
order.
there. Messed myself up. Jason says, perhaps my favorite heavy game company. Yaroon is a fantastic designer. I would argue so is yours.
I'm gonna hull player.
Oh god, that's so terrible.
I don't want to.
Who's it terrible for, Shrey?
I'll remember that. Don't worry.
It's
Yeah, I need you
it's
to-
trouble for the three of us.
I need you to
Yeah,
come over.
I'm
and get
going
me.
there.
Why is
Yep.
it bad for me?
You want me here? Not here. You want
I mean, they're the same.
right? Yeah.
It doesn't help you.
It doesn't help me, but it doesn't
You
hurt
might
me.
want to be here.
All right.
I'm
So that's we're done with R&D. Ops, starting with blue.
Okay, so I'm gonna operate my rice company first.
Okay, flip it over.
Yeah. I haven't done this yet.
Which
so
are the 4 cities you want to go to?
Seems to make sense. So 15 to you and 5 to you.
$20.
$20, please.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and it expands.
Where do you want to go?
Well, nobody's up here with me except for this rubber guy over here. So I guess well, yeah, it seems like it makes more sense. Actually, no, we'll go here. That's
Can you put yourself in a position to be on a different sea area soon-ish?
right?
Not really.
Not really.
No.
I mean,
You
it's
gotta
going to
sort
take
of-
1, 2,
Yeah.
3.
The other thing to keep in mind is oil potentially comes out
Yeah.
up here.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And oil comes out down there.
So maybe I should go here then.
Or you come here and you potentially choke out and then expand down there and you choke out the
With
oil.
the
The
oil,
oil
yeah.
can't come out. You may or may not want to do that. I'm
Yeah.
just letting you know how that
I'm
works.
not sure if it's good or not, to be honest.
Well, because I might want to try and get oil. So,
Yeah. Right, because you currently own the shipping there. So,
right.
Yeah.
We'll go here because this is adjacent to this sea because of this, right?
Yes.
Their chain.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So I am going to operate my shipping company.
Which is the
yellow
rowboats,
boats?
Yellow boats.
So that is expansion of une.
1.
Oh, who are you? Yellow.
Yep. Done.
And then it's me. So there's let's do the spice first since the rice is already done. Although I don't think it really makes a difference. So spice 4 are all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what's happening. Just verifying this, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
So then
currently.
that's the thing to do.
Sell to that city?
Yeah.
Why not the other city?
Oh, you're right because that'll expand there.
You can
If it gets rubber.
you can make whatever city you choose is likely to grow.
Yeah.
That's true. I think I like the city exploring more.
Okay.
So 25 and 20.
You could pay me.
Oh, that's true. No, Edward expanded into my direction, so I'll be nice to Edward, or I'll be appreciative.
It just makes sense.
Yeah.
No, this is a. Like, this won't. I won't be in the lead after this.
I
this
certainly
operations
am
round.
not.
So.
So, all right.
The lead is fuzzy since this
It's
companies
not that-
have
it's-
long-term potential.
It's not
Right.
that fuzzy.
You gonna do the boats over the top?
Is it me?
Yep.
Yes.
Well, what I'm wondering is like, is there any way for me to get paid at all with this boat? If so, I probably need to do it now.
With which boat?
Well, you're gonna
So
get paid
how would you-
for my
This boat?
You're gonna
Yeah.
pay, you're
I
gonna
mean,
pay
if
for-
you come up here, I have a choice of coming down to you with my rubber.
But aren't you just going to expand your boats first and then?
I mean, it's his boat.
It's my boat.
I mean, he could expand there too, and then I have a choice.
Oh, okay.
I did expand his hull, so maybe I want to go with him, or maybe I want to share the
John's
love.
got, and you have expansions
You
too.
expanded John's hull?
I know, right? It's disgusting. I know, right?
Whoa.
Gross. Gross. I don't feel good about it.
I do.
But if you come up here, then you force John to have to think about it,
Yeah.
and that's
Because he
reasonable.
also kind of wants to come down
Well,
here.
I was gonna say if you go up here, you're gonna force me this way, maybe.
And then maybe you're controlling
I don't
it.
know.
And then I can
I'm not
see-
sure
You
how
guys rather
Edward
just
would feel
hand me
about
the thing with the red boats since I've got both red boats right now.
But then I can split the shipping between you and Edward at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Well, I guess you're probably going to do that anyway, because you have to.
Oh, for these, but I'm talking about it that one.
Right. Well, that one, only one person's going to get that one this time.
Yes, true.
So I'm just going to not, wish and give myself some possibilities.
That is which company?
That is
Barat.
Barat. Yep.
Purple.
All right. Well, the only other spice went, so I've no
Oh, I didn't expand. Apologies, I should have expanded.
competitive pressure on the spice.
So that would go there.
The rubber companies haven't operated, and while I don't think we're going to step on each other, it makes sense to just go ahead and boat while there's a boat.
All
I have
right.
a choice of 2 cities.
You do. Cost the same either way.
Cost the same either way.
If you go here, it'll expand.
Rice is gonna.
No, rubber needs to. It,
It won't have spice.
oh, no,
It's gonna get rice.
it'll get rice.
But it's not going to get spice.
It probably won't get spice, and it wouldn't have rubber because this rubber is going here, I suppose. Although you could chip it further if you want to.
Right, he could force
But
it.
he may not want to make the cities bigger because that's not in the shipper. That's not what the shipping people want.
Right.
People who don't have ships want bigger cities.
Yep.
Yes.
So
Yeah, but that is far away from my world. Although I guess that's my world too.
I mean, this is
It's not that far away.
it's the same for this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I mean, I think we need to grow the cities. So yeah, I'll come down here.
All right.
So
I'm taking 10.
10 and 20.
done, and then I expand. Mixer. Not opening anything new. Probably want to go up. How close till I can get to this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. It's a lot. Can I go across? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that might be what I want to do.
Yeah, that gives you, I think, more options.
Yeah.
That is
Okay.
purple. Back to blue.
Where do I want to expand?
And your rowboat. Okay. You got one rowboat.
You want to come down here?
Why?
You might want to go there.
Because I'm going to have 5 spice next year, and I need a 5th city. And you want to service me. And it's far away, so
You
you'll
can-
make a ton of money.
No.
You could also come here.
Yep.
Because that's even far. No,
Eh,
it's,
not,
the same.
it's the same.
But you're right. Either one of those.
You're only he's at most going to be able to deliver 3.
But the advantage of this is you might get to suck some rice out. No, it's going to go there.
Well, yeah, no. Eventually,
So
the-
actually here, maybe trying to suck some spice out is good.
well, sucking the rice is reasonable because it will
There's 4 spice, so no.
it will
Only
happen.
going to deliver 3.
Or do I want to get closer to the rubber?
He only has
Oh.
a whole capacity of 2. So it goes up 1 next turn.
I mean, I could go
Capacity
here.
of 3.
You could. I'm not sure.
I see.
If you go here, you will get shipped. You will get money this round.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go down here.
From whom?
For me, for rice, because I can split it 3 ways at that point.
All right. Orange.
$25 of cold hard cash.
30.
$30
Sounds better.
gold hard cash.
Oh, because you pay yourself.
So that'll go there. And we will expand.
Yeah, which way is he going to go? Which way do you want him
I
to
can
go?
only go one way.
Yep. And I will go that way.
So you take the one you can, and then I'll get the rest of them. Because I'm going to expand twice.
Right.
Yeah.
But he can't do any of those 3.
Right. So
So-
he's going to go here and then there.
We
Yeah.
can't do any of those 3.
And then Asa comes in the game, and it gets complicated.
Pache.
Gotcha. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So the one on John and there. So yeah, that's one for John, and then so I can come here. I can come here. Either way, it's 2 on you, or I could do 2 on Ken. Let's do 2 on Edward. So. Rubber is Rubber gonna get down here? Rubber could Rubber's already done,
Yep.
and your Rubber is coming
My
over
rubber's
here.
going over here.
So
yeah.
it doesn't make a difference where I end up. So I'll put 10 for you and then 10 for me.
So 2 from here.
Yep,
Okay, so you're shipping that 1 rice.
yep, and
Both of them on this one? No, just 1 on
One.
this and 1 on this. So
Yep.
that's that and that.
and
Okay.
then 1 here for Ken. So 5 for Ken and 15 for me.
And then you can't ship the 3rd?
No, I cannot.
Why not?
Because there's not
Oh.
enough hull size.
Because you burned the boat on purpose?
No, I can't.
Or can't you ship here? On yellow.
No. So neither of them have hull two.
Oh, he can. In fact, he will.
You definitely can.
Can I?
Yeah,
Am I
you
missing
will.
something?
Yes.
So why don't you roll that back, and not pay Edward all the money?
Did I miss that?
Yeah.
Okay. You. Okay.
Right.
A moment. I got it.
Here
Oh, I
goes-
guess you could
here
choose
goes
to use
one.
this ship though. No, if you're going up there,
There
you have
goes
to use the.
two.
Oh, those
and
two.
there's-
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I didn't even notice these two.
Yeah.
I noticed them. I didn't process that they were there. So yeah. So that's irritating.
So you'll give Ken 1
So-
and Edward 4.
So Edward, you're getting 15, 1. So 1 for this.
Yeah.
And 2 for that. No, I can't.
2 for
Yeah,
this
you
and
can.
2 for that.
All right. May I?
Yeah, do it.
Thank you. Okay. There are 3 rice here.
Yeah.
This boat can carry 1. This boat can carry 1. This boat can carry 1. This boat can carry 1.
And
So-
both of those two boats can carry one.
Which is just a handoff from whichever one
Right.
comes this way.
Yeah.
This is going to go there. I'm going to do this visually
Yep.
for everybody. There. And it delivers there. So therefore, that is,
So you're either paying.
hold on,
Yeah.
just please.
Fair.
$10 there and $10 for the boat.
Yep.
One of these is now done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There are 2 left. You're going to pay either 5 to one of us to deliver this one or this whatever to this
Right.
one. Whichever one you pay 5 to, you're going to pay 10
to the other
to
one.
the other one.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, whose company are you going to use to ship
So-
there?
Either paying Edward 20 and me 5,
Yeah.
or Edward 15 and me 10.
Yeah.
Yes.
15 and 10.
That makes
So
sense.
that one gets delivered there.
Yeah.
And then the last one is going to get delivered from there to there
Yep.
to there.
Yep.
So total, Ken made 5, 10.
Yep.
I made 5, 10, 15.
John made.
John made 5. Here, again, might as well keep it consistent.
Yep.
There. And then there are 4. So out of that $80 that Shrey made, because there are 4, he paid 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He made 50. I got 15. Ken got 15. And John got 5.
Except I got 10 instead of 15.
Okay, whatever.
Well, I mean, you were trying to be accurate, right?
Yeah.
You need 50?
Yeah. Just give me 100.
Did you get your
Okay.
5?
Yeah.
Actually, give me 10 more.
So I got 15 out of that.
There we go.
Yeah. Sorry. That's the hard part of this game to see for me is some of the
Like,
deliveries.
well, it's hard to, unless you, like, just have the boat hull size stuff down.
And again, you're forced to deliver as much as you can, so you can't choose to. Oh, I guess if you burn that boat, it works the other way. Never mind. Okay.
And now you expand.
Yes.
Your expansion is currently 1. You can expand either there or here.
Oh, right there. So I think this makes more sense to.
Okay. So that was yellow, red. Operate.
We'll operate the blue shipping company, and we will send.
This shipping company.
Yeah, that's right. Right, they're all blue. Like that.
Okay. And now purple.
All right, I'm gonna ship my spice. I've got 4 to ship. 2, 3, 4. And so this one uses 1 boat. Then this uses 2 boats. So that's
So hold on. He has a whole size of 2.
right. So that
So
was
2 on this one
Yep.
and 1 on this one.
Yep. So 3 boats.
So 3 boats for one of them, and then 1 boat for the other. Oh,
There.
And then this boat's done. That one could ship one more if somehow it worked.
Coming down this way if he
Yeah.
wants.
Right.
There's 2 more to deliver.
Right. So this just leaves doing that one
That's
for
another
sure.
So that's there and there for those
And
boats.
so I think it has to go to either of those.
But you have to get there.
Yeah.
So there, or there, there,
It's
there.
the
It's the same.
It's the same,
Yep.
same thing.
Yep.
So it's another 15.
Yeah.
Or I could go here, right? Here,
Yeah,
here.
yeah. This,
But-
whichever city you choose, it doesn't.
None of them are going to grow.
Because all the spice, rubber has
Ken's,
not.
Ken's coming over here, so it's not.
Right.
Or
Doesn't
there.
matter.
It doesn't make a difference.
I can't reach the one that's got the.
So I'll do it there.
Yeah.
So that is there, and there. Now, you delivered 4 spice. That's $100.
Yep.
Out of that 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, it's 60, 40.
Okay.
There's some good shipping.
And you paid his R&D for this round. Impressive.
But I do get to expand.
The other way around, right? 60-40 the other way around.
Yeah, sorry, give him 20. There you go.
Do get to expand, and I might as well go a little farther that way.
Okay. That is purple. Blue is done.
Yep.
Orange, everyone
got one
is
more.
done. That's it.
I got one more.
Yeah. It doesn't make any. You're just gonna go
So
there.
I'm going there or there. There. It's the
15 and
same.
15.
It's all my stuff.
His boats.
All right,
Yeah.
so $30.
And then I expand twice.
He's
So
done
I
that.
gotta go straight north. Yep. Exactly.
Okay. All right, everything is operated. City growth. All right, so there are rubber, spice, and rice. The only city that grows is this one.
Well, that's bad.
That city was right.
On
No,
the
no,
coast.
it's in the middle of the three. It's
Yeah.
right here.
Oh, thank you.
Other side.
There. All right, clear the cities. All right, not a new error. There are 2 different types.
Yep.
So bid for turn order.
Hmm.
I got 192. What do you got?
80.
What do you got, Mr. Moneybags?
255.
Nice.
Good thing you split it between all of us, Shrey.
Who's at 3
Literally a
slots?
$5 difference.
Who's at 3 slots? Me, you, and Edward, Ken, and myself. And you can't take any more. And you can take one. We'll do 10, so that's 50.
Zero.
Oh. I.
What'd you do, 50?
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Huh. Interesting. I'll do 1.
Um. 50. That's weird.
Well, I have the times 5, so.
I know.
I think 5 would have gotten it done.
Probably.
I mean,
When he
I
said 255, though.
I might have
Yeah.
bid 6.
No, 5 for him is 25.
25.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely not bidding 51. That is not the right play. Not for me. How much do you have, James?
192.
Yeah. I'll bid 5.
All right, so I don't have a slot to take a company.
Yet.
I would like to deliver spice before, so I need to do more than a 1. So I think I'll do 2.
All right.
I'll although you're going to merge that into a
All
microwave.
right. Blue mergers, no. Red mergers, no. Purple merger.
Purple merger.
Purple merger, so I can merge some rubber.
That is literally it.
Yep, but I have two choices of who I could rubber with. We got 3 rubbers and 2 rubbers. I don't want to deal with the 3 because he's already loaded and it's way up there. So, what are we willing to do? Either way, we're not going to get one of the companies. That was the downside of me doing that, I suppose. But what do I want to hold on to a little tiny rubber tree for when I could have a little bigger rubber tree? You are red and you're going first and you're expanding 2, so you're going to shoot on down and done stop that sucker in its tracks. So I guess
He can't merge. He can't grow down.
oh, he can't go down. You're right.
Can't grow down.
I keep forgetting about that.
I will. My plan is to grow up. Obviously,
But
Right.
Ache
But the point
probably
is,
gets in his way.
could get in my way.
you've got so there's room for it
Unless
to grow.
I am Ache, in which case maybe I figure out a way to play nicely with it.
So it feels like those should merger. So the minimum is what, 120?
What ones are you merging?
If we do ours, it would be 4
Which is,
rubbers,
120
minimum. And I guess
I'm
you
not
can't
part of it.
contest it. So it's just about them paying me if they want it,
I cannot.
because you're slotted.
I'm slotted, yes.
So you don't have 120?
No.
Ken's the money bags.
Does John have a
But
third
Ken
slot?
I do.
But Ken
I can't bid. I'm sloppy.
So
Well, then I'm going to take it for 120. Yeah, yeah.
That's a good deal.
that's crippling for me.
So that's
gross.
60 to you.
I don't like that at all.
Y'all put me in this position.
I didn't do it. I don't know what I'm doing.
All right. So that is purple,
God,
yellow.
That changes what I should do. Well, no, does it? Oh, I hate that. So I could merge my 2 companies together.
No, you can't.
Why not?
Yeah, it's going to merge your 3.
Oh, you have merger 3. You can. In fact.
Ken could outbid me if he wants to. If he wants to.
And it doesn't
I'm
have to
slotted.
be 2
Slotted,
and
right.
2. It just has to be. Yeah, you can.
I
you
can do
make
it. Yeah, no,
a microwave of 3.
Well, so it's a 7, so it become a 3,
Three.
which I would lose.
A little bit.
I hate that. The other thing is, like, I could merge these 2 companies, and that's those 2. So I would put 1 here and 1 there, which is
Yeah.
not terrible.
No, that
Which 2
makes more
companies?
sense.
This one and that one.
I like that one.
I do like that, but I didn't want to have to do that. Like so let me tell you what I would do.
Sure.
Well, what I'm considering doing, because it's more interesting. If I merge my 2 companies, I can then I get another shot at merging, and then I would merge the rubber companies. Which would be more fun, but this makes more sense, I feel like, and I hate it. I hate it.
And then you can't because you're slotted. You
Yeah.
can't. Oh, wow.
Uh,
I mean, he'll win. It's just how much is he willing? Like, we'll find the right. You
Yeah.
know, in some sense, that's good because it'll be priced according to our ability to read it because we both have enough money to.
Yeah.
No,
get
you
there.
don't.
do I want what I want Ken
You
to
don't
Is that
have?
100 down there?
Yeah,
it's
but I want Ken to
130.
have the monopoly there.
You don't have it. No, you're gonna lose that.
See. I don't think I want Ken to have that rubber monopoly, so I'm just going to merge these 2.
Yeah, he's already winning.
I'm definitely not winning.
What? I don't know.
So merging those 2, minimum price. So it's CFAG. So it is how many do you?
How
so
do you
it's
see
4.
otherwise?
25 times 4 is 100.
100.
Do you really think I am?
It's you and Shrey.
Yeah.
I think Shrey is winning, but not even. I don't think it's particularly close.
I think you're wrong.
Okay. All right.
So 100 is the minimum, and who can actually enter this?
I can't.
Me.
You.
I can't.
Not me.
So and you have 120.
I do. In fact,
140.
have-
140. So I could just say 140 and be done with it.
That,
Yeah.
That's
No,
how math
140.
works. Okay. Done.
I pay you 70.
Sounds good to me. Didn't want that race anyway.
So you want 1 and 1?
Yeah.
That's only 50.
Only
But
50.
Oh,
So 1 there. And 1 there. These come off the board. And
I
now,
can't remember. Is
as
he,
a
is he
shipping...
required to maintain positions in both spots? It's just
Nope.
better to do
His
it that way. Yeah.
No, not necessarily.
I mean, you know.
As a shipping company, I will say that you have all but guaranteed that cities aren't going to grow,
Right.
which
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
in favor
yeah.
of.
Because now there's
so
four
that's
things.
cool.
it's, yes. I mean, that is a downside, but, it's. I think having this makes more sense.
So I could. So the shipping companies,
You could merge these two.
the red and the red, huh?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60.
And why couldn't he merge here because of the money?
Oh, I could
Oh,
those
okay.
as well.
No,
You're right.
no, that's one company.
But the red and the
No,
red,
this-
Yeah, no, yeah.
No, this would be
you would
one,
just
two
do
pieces of
250.
cardboard.
Oh, I
All
see.
you've done is
Yeah.
give him a slot.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
aware of
reasonable
this.
point.
You
Yeah.
just want to help him over Shrey. So that you were right about him
No.
being competitive.
I just said that's my option. Is that okay?
Of course it is.
What?
Of course.
Oh, you could do a lot of different like permutations of these, right? Like
No, that.
I mean, he could do that.
because you're not at mergers 3.
No.
Right.
However, Shrey is, but he's slotted out,
Slotted
so
out,
he can't. So I'm the only one that can dictate this if I want to. But the fact is, you'd get it for 140 whatever. That doesn't make sense to me.
Right. And
So-
I wouldn't pay any money since I
Right.
own them both.
Yeah, so
I
no,
could get
it
it.
only helps. Huh? But I'm not going to, so
Oh,
the
okay.
answer is no. So we're done with mergers.
Yep.
So acquisition, starting with blue.
Okay.
Where do you want it?
So we will be
It's like
going
Blair
into
there.
Era C
So
next
it's
round.
Here, or here.
There are 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, right. There's a line there.
Yep.
That line is very subtle.
I'll put it here.
Okay.
And then.
And then red is
Cannot.
slotted. Purple is slotted. Yellow is slotted.
Orange.
Orange, I
Gotcha.
could, which helps me.
Interesting. You would
Yeah,
put it.
companies are
there.
good.
But I operate second.
It's still profitable, and it expands. You'd make $5.
I am at slot 3, so even if I get it, I can get another company, but mergers happen first. Do me a favor, overlap those, please. Thank you. Same with you, John. Overlap them to show that they're the same
If
company.
you overlap them the other way.
The other way you
yeah.
can
So
see
you
how
can
much.
see the
Right.
ships.
There you go.
Got it.
Just, it's easier to see that that is
Yeah.
one company.
Makes sense.
Do I? But the problem with this is it's going to be limited
You have one more
because
boat
he's
you can
an
put out.
8. Oh, I can deliver it,
Yeah. You have to put.
but the
boats
problem
first.
is, I guess I can dictate the merger.
It expands, right? It can go
1.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, it can go down that
Yeah,
way.
you go that way.
There is that. Okay, yeah, I will. Give me a check, please.
And you're starting here, right?
You are correct, sir. Yeah.
All right. That was acquisitions. R&D.
And these are different companies, correct?
Yes.
All right, cool. So I
Yeah.
can just right
Yeah.
through. All
Which-
right, good.
So these two are the same company.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So we will be going into Era 3 next round. Bid for turn order.
No. Research. R&D.
I apologize. I am wrong. R&D.
The heck am I gonna do here? Should probably expand.
Graham's saying, hold on, merge companies face down so it can't be merged again. I hear you, but
At one point, someone was saying.
Oh, yeah,
the
as
rubber.
a theoretical, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Merge.
Um,
oh, you can't merge the same company in the same
Twice.
in the
Right,
same
yeah.
round.
Right.
Oh, I didn't. That's not something I remember. Okay.
Same.
Okay.
Oh, good.
That's interesting. It's good to know, though.
Yeah.
I think I'll have to go expansion. I think.
Okay.
All right.
Red, you're up. Nope.
To 2. Yeah.
James, are you gonna do my whole size this time?
I'm not. But if you do your whole size, you'll make money off me.
I think I have to. I can't see another way to make the things happen that I need to happen. So I have to do
You're
it.
red.
I'm so sick of not having mergers too, but it is what it is.
Purple.
So that makes red and the other red. 2 fees. This blue is not on the board. Oh, purple. It's strongly feeling like slots. I'm not going to ship everything, so expansion is pointless. I can't waste another R&D hulling. But if you haul, I'll use them. So,
All right.
yeah, merger 3 or slot. Turn order, not yet competition. I think it has to be slot.
Move mine at the same time.
Okay.
Yellow.
Oh. Orange.
So the yellow boats move up.
Ops. Blue.
So I gotta expand my boat. I have one more. What is the best option here? If I feel like if I come up here, you'll use me over Ken.
Yes, you are correct.
I don't know why I'd go down towards there.
And maybe one more. Edward would even use you.
One more where? I only
Zero
have
chance.
If you come. Well, okay. I didn't air a
Sway
C.
out the C's.
Yeah.
All right, Ken.
Operating job of Bharat.
It's the which boats?
Yeah, it's these boats to put a boat there. I can get to those other
Oh,
cities.
sure, yes, yeah.
Purple.
That's reasonable.
Purple. I think it's time to spice. And I can't get 5 because I can only get 4 out. So it was, I think, the same as.
What?
What?
Oh, because these two are limited.
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Yes.
Yeah. So.
One gets delivered there, 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 and there, or down here.
Yeah, those
Right. We'll just do what we did before. and
60,
what was it?
60, 40 again.
Yeah, 60-40.
Just depends whether you want to put this one here or there. That's I don't know if it makes a difference. It might make a difference in terms of expansion, but
Well, I don't get to expand. Or you
in
mean
terms of
growth?
city
I'm
growth,
putting a
is what I
spice
mean.
down there
those.
too. So
Yeah, no, that's
You're putting a
fine.
spice down there.
yeah. This,
Oh yeah, you have a spice. Yes.
And orange will operate.
Oh no, that's me first, but yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
all
that
right.
was what you were doing. That
Yeah.
makes sense. All right, we'll do this one. All right, we'll get this one right this time. Okay, so
I have hole 2 now.
yes. So how do I do this? So
So you have 3 to deliver.
I want to use Ken's boat as little as possible.
So
Use
that's
All right,
again.
just-
So
Very,
one
very
one
little.
there,
May I?
Yes,
So
one there.
one
and then
on yellow, and the other one there.
Yep.
so that-
Another, and then 2 on this.
Yeah.
You don't have to use my boat at all. You can pay all of it to
Oh yeah.
So 1 there. Sorry, 1 there, and then there.
Wait, let's wait on these. So let's just do these 3 first. So it's
That's 2.
the entirely
and
those
then
boats, and then that
this
one
one
to there, right? I think that's where it has to
It
go.
has
Oh no,
to
it can
go
go here.
here.
It can go there, yeah, of course.
And then that.
Well, so now this one, so that's 3 to you. No, it's how many of yours have I used?
All I
1,
want.
2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
I've used four of yours.
And-
So I'll do one more of yours here,
5.
and then do I give John any? I don't know. It's hard to tell how much money he has.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna hurt me. So 160, 70, 80,
Yeah, we'll do entirely on you, Edward.
86.
So another 2.
Did I give you too much?
No,
No,
it's just
the fives.
He's wanting you to switch
Oh,
out.
oh, I got it. Okay.
So it's 4 for this lot.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6, 7.
7.
So there it is.
7 from 5.
Yep, 35.
So 35 and
To me.
65. And this will expand this way.
By the way, James, your rubber
Edge
can get
65.
down here now.
There you go. Got it.
Now, to be clear, he used my boats, but that's done now. Other people can use my boats
Yeah,
again now.
yeah.
Yes.
So that was yellow. Now
Spoken like
orange.
a true boat marketer.
Oh, just being honest. Orange.
No. You did this turn.
Yeah.
Oh, I just did that. You're right.
Yes.
All right, blue.
Okay, so I'm operating this, and I can only go there
Yeah.
because everyone else has spice, right?
So it's
Good news. It's your ships.
Your boats. And where do you want this to go? Well, I
can expand twice
You can only
now.
go there, right? Because this one's one region. Yeah. So, and
And then on the edge.
wait,
there.
hang on a sec. What is this? Oh, that's the delivery. Confused for a second. So you can go here or here.
Yeah, to the left there. Yep.
Get you to a different sea zone, I guess.
And then I use 2 of my boats on spice.
Doesn't matter
Yeah,
if
so
how
25.
It's
Yeah.
just you get
I
50
gotcha.
or 25, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
25.
Red.
We are gonna ship some rubber.
The 3 over here.
Yeah. So we're gonna send 2 here for sure. That's important.
On what? The rowboat.
Yeah, on the rowboat.
So you said 1 here
Yeah.
and 1 here.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's all you. What else? Then the third one goes on the other.
It can use this boat.
It can use that boat. I don't see why I would want that city to grow, so I will send it here. Yeah.
All on your boat.
Does it have to get 2 to grow to
Yes.
rubber?
Yeah.
It
Yes.
would have to get 2 to go to rubber, but
Okay.
you're probably going to send one that direction.
No, you're right.
So
So-
90.
90.
All you.
Yep.
Just paying 10. Just
Why would you send
paying
that
10.
direction?
And you have
Paying
two,
10. All right.
you have 10. You have 2 expansion, right?
I have 2 expansion.
And they
Or
have
do
to.
the,
There's no
the
choice
obvious, the obvious thing. Yep.
Purple.
Purple. So I also need to.
Flip. Just so we don't forget.
Okay. I also need to rubber. 2 are going to go here. 1's going to go there. But you've done good at forcing. I think I have to run long over John to
Yeah.
get
If
here.
you go there, it'll expand. I think.
Yeah.
I could force. I
But
can make it
I
expand.
think I have to. I mean,
Yeah.
I have to ship all 4
Yep.
if I can. And I don't think I have a. Or no, this one's closer. Or did I already?
There's no rubber there.
Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So that's where. It's
If you
gonna
do
go.
this, we're not. No cities are expanding.
Well, but I'm not going to spend an extra $5 that I don't need to. So
No.
this would be.
Oh,
so
'cause the sea out-
Ken's
I forgot
gonna
about
go.
Mine is cheaper.
I'm using. I mean, what?
Mine is cheaper, right?
No.
So
10 twice to there is cheaper than anything else you can do.
But
He has to ship those.
I
Too.
have to get these 2. So 1 goes here, 1 goes here, 1 comes here,
And the other
other's
one
gotta
has to go around the horn.
alright, so,
Yeah.
so do these maybe first. 1.
So
So that's
that's
3 for Edward.
3 for Edward.
Yep.
So I'm done.
And then 1 comes down here, which is 2 for Ken.
Take 10.
Yep.
And then
And
the other.
1, 2, 3 for John. So that was 3, 2, 3,
Yep.
which is 8, which is 5, which is 40. 120
So you
minus.
get 80.
Yeah, thanks. I'll give you.
Expand. You're expanding how many?
one.
Just one. So, do I try and get across? Do I come up more here? What's going to happen in here? We're going to get another city.
Potentially.
Yeah. I think I'm going to just go across.
All right.
Red.
Yellow.
No, wait, no, who was that? That was purple.
Damn it.
Sorry.
Yeah, that was purple, right?
okay.
Yeah.
Getting colors mixed up. All right, so then this one is, since there's no city growth happening at all, right?
Yep.
So then I'll just do one here and one here. Put it like that. So it's 5 for Edward over here and 5 for John. 5 for, and then I get 60. Here's 40.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right.
And
That was yellow.
I'll expand. Ooh, what do I expand? That's an interesting question. I want to get some
Huh,
more
I can't deliver it.
foothold here.
Oh.
Even with
Y'all are doing
your
a good job.
votes.
You are doing a number on me. Well done. Team everyone.
No, it's definitely not me anymore. I mean, I gave you the initial kick, but
Sell it however you want. So that rice only has access to one boat.
the yellow boat.
There.
Yeah.
Can't go there.
Yeah.
Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Cool. All right. City growth, nothing. Clear the cities.
Nasty.
Yep, you showed them the way. Tell me you didn't.
I can honestly say I am keeping to myself. It's working out, so I think.
G3, Maluka. Up there.
I mean, it did work.
Oh, here comes the oil.
I would have felt bad if it had not worked and I hadn't screwed you. But
Up there. Over here. C3.
Oh. I'm supposed to run this company.
Go for it.
Which one is it?
It's this. It's the
Yeah.
the
set of
rowboat.
3 boats here.
And they can add one boat.
Can add 1 boat.
Money to be made.
You think? It didn't seem like you were super interested in paying me last time.
I mean, I have no choice. I have 5, and I can only get 4 out. So if you put a boat there,
But John's going to bump up his whole player.
no, he's not.
John, you gonna bump
it's
your whole
so
player?
weird that the people who have the ships
fair.
haven't. No, Edward did. Edward did.
And Ken,
John.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he did it
it's
for
just,
me.
it was my charity.
Oh yes, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, come on over.
All right, I will.
And plus, there's oil coming.
Yeah, why don't you just... Okay.
Flip your cities over or
Wait,
your
this
companies
isn't,
over.
This isn't here, is it? Maluku's.
Here.
Yeah, it's this one. Okay.
All right. So new cities, starting with blue.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I forgot about these.
There you go, done.
Yep.
Don't worry about it. All right. What you got?
Oh, this is bad.
So,
Here.
yeah,
Or
but
over here.
that's what I'm thinking over there because that's the longest route for
You
people to use.
It is a long, long route.
You cannot there. So those are your 2 options.
Yeah, that seems...
Wait, why? He can't here. He can go here or there, right? It's the.
Oh, you're right. It is.
It's-
You're right.
yeah.
It's that.
But
So
just
you-
strategically, having a long fleet seems like I should be far away. Right?
It's hard to argue.
Then where?
All the...
Because these are 2 different sea zones for the top
Um,
and this stuff up here.
So you could potentially go there and be on both. Or
And
you
you're
could...
potentially constraining where both companies can start and expand.
Exactly.
Oh, what am I doing? Wrong thing. This thing.
My expansion's at 2, so I could get my boats over there.
Companies. Not interested.
So I want to get 2 away from my furthest boat. It's hard to see from here. So,
You are blue.
yeah.
Your
You
furthest
can't.
boat is 1 away,
You
no matter
can't.
what.
It's either here or this area there.
Well, no,
or
if
this
he
area.
puts one here and then boats here.
That's what I
then-
mean.
then that's
Yeah, because I want to add 2
oh,
So you
boats.
have to be here and
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
So,
It's irrelevant. So
I
yeah,
see.
there you go.
So-
Done.
Yeah.
All right.
That's
So that's the rest of New Era. Turn order.
Oh, nobody else. Oh, because that's the only city left. Got it. Okay.
That's just nasty. We really need to grow these cities.
Concur. Wait, no, I don't care.
No, you don't, Mister.
Who's at 3
340.
slots? Everybody. Who's at 3 slots? No.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's at 3 slots. So
Ken can't
1,
acquire.
2, 3,
So everybody but
4
Ken
are
can
gonna go out.
Yeah.
acquire.
Well, it depends.
on mergers, right?
Depends on
Yeah.
mergers.
And if we strategically take 1, 2, 3, then there'll only be oil left, and this will be the final round.
Thank you.
We'll go 6. We'll go 30.
God.
30's a lot.
The 5s.
Yep.
Okay, Ken.
And make it 5 1s. There you go. It's a lot tidier.
Yeah.
Easier to count.
Is it weird that I'm thinking about going 31?
No. You've got the money for it.
Yeah.
You want to out-rubber me.
Yeah, I'll go 31.
Purple?
Woo! All right, well, I have to do some thinking. So he's going to flood with 5 rubber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which means I'll be shipping 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe over a huge distance. So I think I have to do 32 because I gotta get my rubber before he gets his.
Shrey?
God, I don't like that. Move the 32 over. I don't have to pay a ton just for this. No, I'm not. I will.
There's my 2.
I will. I will pay 0.
I will pay 1.
All
All right.
Mergers.
Merger, starting with purple. They are at merger 2. Purple has a 3rd slot, so we can.
Okay, so what can I do? I can't merge any of the stuff I have, so I've got to be paying.
There's one
money.
choice really. Like you could merge these, but as established, probably I don't know. Maybe it makes sense. I
It's
don't know.
only.
Like there's that and the asset. I think that's legally the only other thing.
I mean, doing it. The reason to do it is to make it more likely that we end, which I don't know that it's great for me, but going farther is also bad for me. And I am getting a rubber round, so yes, I think that getting you an extra slot. You don't have to take a slot if you don't want to.
You are not required.
Really?
What are you merging?
I'm thinking about merging Ken's boats.
Oh, just those 2. Okay.
Because if I win this, it's
You
great.
can't.
Well,
No, not well.
I mean, he might want to take the money and run. Maybe he wants me to pay
Okay.
him. I mean, I don't know. So we'll start at, what do we have? How many boats? 1, 2,
There are 8 boats, so minimum is 80.
Yep.
So
Multiples of 8.
let's do 80. Sure, it's worth this
John?
price.
I mean, there's no way you're going to let this go.
No.
Because I would love it, but there's
Well,
just,
then you-
I don't know why I'd get involved, so.
I don't know. That's 20.
I would love to have all the boats on the map, but I
So go all in.
No, because I pass.
Shrey?
So there is a number where it makes sense.
Yeah, there probably
But,
is.
but like,
Here's the problem. He bids.
There's no way he's losing all those boats.
$300.
Yeah.
He wins.
yeah.
The end. Doesn't matter. Let's not waste time. But bid what you want. You're right. There's a number.
Yeah.
But he pays 0.
Yeah. 88.
So 320, 312, 304,
I think so.
304.
Okay. We're done.
Pass.
So you
All the red boats are one company. I don't know if there's enough boats.
no, leave it as is.
I got
All
it.
the red is one company. now.
Right.
So easy enough. That's fine. So that's purple. Red is at merger. Nope. Blue. Nope. Orange. That's me.
Merging
Make
names.
it
Yeah.
fictitious.
Yeah.
The boats?
No.
No.
Oh, this.
So
It's
it
a
is.
four size.
It's a 4 size.
25 each.
3 and 4. 25 apiece. Minimum bid's 100. 100. We'll start there.
Increments of 4.
Yep. And there will be 2 left. And remember that if it's the final round, it pays out twice.
Yep.
Or it pays double, not pays out twice,
Right.
but pays double. Everything is just double. Once you get your total, which you're going to
Yeah.
set aside, whatever that is, double it.
Yep.
120.
I don't know if I really want that. It'd be nice to bump the price up to get the payout. I'll pass.
Pass.
Where is the number?
120 on 4s.
For this and
So the only real disadvantage of bidding is that I leave myself open to Shrey trying to merge these. But I'd still get paid a lot of money.
Yeah. And I would have wasted my turn order.
I think it's actually a pretty decent company. Where's the number right now?
120.
I'll go 124.
1. $140.
144.
And that's back around to me.
Mm-hmm.
yep.
Starting to get into a not profitable territory. I'm gonna pass.
I already hit that point. It was 140 is the break even.
Ah,
So 144?
For me. It's actually worth more to me because
because the majority of the.
no, because I get some of it. I don't have to pay
Oh
out
yeah,
full.
yeah. That's right. Yeah, 140 is a break even for me. Probably
Yeah.
north of that for you.
It's $36.
Yeah, 40 bucks.
I pass. So, at 144, that is $36 per. So 36 to me, and the balance to John.
36 to you. What's the balance?
After 44 at 144.
Yeah.
Shouldn't you have to figure that out?
108.
That's 100.
Let's
Right,
leave it.
108.
Was it 144 minus
Yeah.
36?
Yes.
Yeah, 108.
No.
It's the sound of a bad investment.
Yeah, I think it is. All right. 100.
Thank God I took that expansion last time.
And 8.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of money to be made in growing up the
Yeah.
companies from nothing.
I think no, the rubber company is the
I have
only.
to squeeze down.
What?
I have to go down to 2
Oh right.
from my 4.
So 3 and 1.
I guess that 1 has a delivery
It sure does.
unless he comes up to be spiteful, and then it's horrific.
I mean,
A lot of
that's
cities
what
over
happened.
here too.
Just
It's horrific.
that is what happened last time.
Hold on. There's only 5 on the board.
Yeah, I mean, I can make 3 deliveries. I can go. I technically I can do 2 and then 3. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I'm saying I don't want to ship 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's
to drop
no
it
way
off.
that he can't.
Sure, you can block. Well, you're right, that one. But anyways,
What
I'll
you
just keep these 2.
I think what you
That's the right
proved
move.
is that you've got to ship
So this one's going away. Just to be clear.
your
Yeah,
Siap
okay.
Faji first. Right?
No.
Oh,
No. But
maybe I didn't
All right,
understand.
Shrey, are you?
Merging the rubber, because I think that's the only thing I can merge, right?
How much is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
The minimum bid
300?
is 300.
So no, we
I
can't.
cannot.
So that's it.
Probably good for me.
We are
I'm
done.
not sure.
I mean, John,
I might
John-
have probably would have bought it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not
Yeah.
sure it pays off. I think you just give Ken a bunch of money.
maybe.
Well, Mien.
So
Right.
acquisitions
Gives
on
the 2 people who
purple?
are doing really well.
Yes. Acquisition, purple.
purple is slotted.
And red?
Take everything but the oil. Set us free.
This oil is garbage for long term.
Why?
Because you can only
They're-
go there and
they're
there.
Nowhere to
That's
grow.
it.
This is
Oh,
2
I
rounds.
see it.
Yes.
It's 2 rounds at most.
Yeah, yeah. If,
So-
if it goes 2 rounds, then it's
But it's not going to go more than that.
yeah. If it's either 1 or 2 rounds. So
I mean,
I guess if it's 1 round, then it's the same. It's irrelevant. Yeah.
this one goes here.
There or there.
That's probably the right move.
Which one, top or bottom?
Let's go top.
Okay. That was red. Blue.
So I think I want this oil here.
Everybody's taking oil.
Yep. So let's do that
You want it where?
over here. I guess it doesn't matter. Well,
It does.
yeah,
it can get
because then they
blocked
can't
by-
expand.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these are your blue boats, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that is blue, orange. 2, 4, 6. So glad I did that. That's wasted. So in my case, I'm just trying to speed things along. Who has slots left?
You have 2. I have 1. John has
I
1.
have 1.
So we have 4 left.
Okay. So it's going to be a 1 round. Okay.
There's 4 total out there,
There's 5.
but there's 4 available slots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the last.
This
round.
is it. Yeah.
So just which one do you want?
Just trying to see whether or not I can actually deliver something.
I mean, since this is the last round, that one's 1
Yeah.
boat.
100% is not guaranteed.
Oh, you're
'cause
right.
You see that
yeah,
oil?
Yeah. No,
You
you're
see
right.
how that goes?
Yeah, you're right.
Y'all have taught me valuable lessons today, collectively. Uh,
I'm just glad I could teach such a valuable lesson on our first play.
so, whose space company is this?
Me.
Okay.
All right, what do I take? Papua is two. No, it's one step. Assuming you put a boat there.
Yeah. I'm
Which
going to.
that's the
That's
Yeah.
a big assumption.
I don't see why I wouldn't.
Because you.
I
are
guess
playing-
I would give him 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get 5, I get 40, but you also potentially get more from other people having
Right.
to ship all the way out there. I don't know. I don't know if you would. I don't know what the right call is. The other, so it's either the oil over there or it's this is 2, this is 1. This is guaranteed 20. This is guaranteed. No, this is guaranteed 15. This is guaranteed 15. So it's this one or the oil. If I take the oil and you don't put a boat out there, it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna miss out on $20. But I'll do it anyway. So put the.
We'll just save some time.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know what? This is in both. So there
Yeah.
you go. All right. Who else? So that was yellow, purple's out, red's out.
Okay, back
Blue.
to me.
You could take that, and you would get the most money out of that one.
What,
actually.
the rubber you
The
mean?
rubber,
Yeah.
It's the most money.
Yeah, we'll go with that rubber.
This is all, nope, there's a line there. Oh, that's up top. Where are you putting your boat?
Yeah, down
Yeah,
there. So,
okay.
yep, there you go.
There, done. And for me,
They're both the same amount of money, but
no, I know, it's that's blue. Sure.
the rice. There's more. I have 6 rice out there, but you can act before me if you want
I do.
to. Yes, yeah, you can get
So-
it done.
And this will go. Okay. We're slotted out. That's out of the game.
So this is a double revenue.
Yep, R&D. So turn
So
order
very
slots,
little
mergers,
matters.
expansions, not really relevant. It's only a hull player that's really relevant, I think.
Right.
Yeah, expansions. It's only hull player.
Only whole player matters.
You hold
Oh,
player me.
I go
I'll
first.
I'll do it again. I'll be at a 4. Does that help you at all?
Well, I mean, I've got 5, and now I've currently got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got capacity to get out.
Well, actually, so expansion does matter for the people of boats.
Yeah. Well, unless I can only
You can do 9.
2. Yeah, but I have 7 out there. So
So you can do
It
2,
doesn't matter.
and you're already expansion
Yeah.
2. Are you? What about you? You can.
I
Yeah.
can put 2 out.
Yeah, and Edward, you.
Yeah, I guess I should just bump John because I'm going to be red in his boats.
6.
Unbelievable.
Let's
Wait,
just.
really?
Red.
What do you mean red?
No, I guess yeah.
Yeah, that's.
It's gross.
It's your turn.
Whole player is the only thing that really makes sense, right? Because we know for sure it's the last turn.
Yeah.
It is.
yeah.
Yes.
So all your money set aside when you income.
Now, if I hold player again,
Blue.
does that help you even more, or is it overkill?
I mean, it's
so you can do
over.
only one
I think
then.
it's
Okay.
overkill. I think 3 might have been overkill, but again, there's. Oh, if so, yeah, if expansions is useful for you. I think 3 is plenty now.
yeah.
Because, right,
Why would
all
expansion
3.
be useful?
If he can get a couple more boats out.
I
I don't know how many boats he.
I can only put 2 more out. So
Oh,
there's
he's
no
already had
more
expansions
merge
too.
around. I don't want to belabor this, so I don't think anything matters.
Oh, yeah, probably nothing matters.
So just do whole player. Yeah.
Orange bumps up whole
Well,
player.
Okay, that's where we are. Okay, bump up orange again. The yellow boats.
Wow. Teamwork makes the dream work, I guess, huh?
I think you've taken over the record.
Oh, for what?
Whining. I think so. I think that might have done it. I don't. It's close.
I'm
close.
really worried about like how much money you're making,
Yeah,
and
it's-
and
I am not
Everyone
gonna make,
should be giving me as much money as possible.
I am not
because
going
I
to make that
promise
much money
you,
this round.
it ain't me.
I,
All right.
I got it.
I spent
Purple.
it all on merging.
Operate.
Purple.
Flip it. Whatever you operate.
It's rubber.
yes, clearly.
So I think
Expansion doesn't matter at this point.
the best option is going to be the least boats is 1, and
2, 3.
so that's 3 for Edward.
Yep.
Why wouldn't you put another one there?
Because there's only 2 here. He's doing
Oh.
that, and he's got 3 here. So.
Fair.
And 2 to Ken.
Yeah, you really shouldn't expand it this way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a mistake. I thought I was going to cross the land bridge, but I didn't. So now I have 2 more to go, and I think they probably go 1, 2 on
And
blue,
1, 2.
Yep.
and 1, 2 on blue.
Yep.
So 4 on blue.
I got the pieces just. Alright, you got it. Okay.
20.
Yep, $20. So $20 for John.
So that was 4, 2, and 3 is 9 to the transport.
Yep.
Sounds right.
45.
Set your money aside.
Oh, so the one I just made, put it aside?
Yeah,
Okay.
set yours aside.
And so
No. Thank you.
that was 150 minus what?
45.
Just put it on
105?
what got
Okay,
paid.
that makes sense.
Oh.
That's your boats. There you go. Okay. Next, red.
Probably since he did rubber already, it makes sense to expand boats.
Okay. Your expansion's at 2.
So-
How many can you expand?
2.
Okay.
Yeah. So definitely this one, because that saves me a little money on oil. And then I don't know that it matters. Because I think it probably matters because nobody's going to be forced to ship out here, right? I mean, I'll put it here just in maybe somebody will be forced to use mine for one, but I don't think so because all the whole values are so high.
Flip it.
Yep.
Blue.
So we'll go here in that area. And then this is all your rubber. Where's your rubber, Ken?
That's
This?
his
Yeah,
rubber.
it's those
Okay.
5 on
And
the north side on Aceh.
can you get all this off with your ships right now?
If I had cities to take it to, yes.
You could. Okay, so my
Yeah.
boat's not going to help you at all.
Well, the
So-
good news is he can bring it my way,
He could, yeah.
but yeah.
Are you going to go? Okay, I'll go here.
So all the blue boys are the same. Okay.
Yep. Blue is the same, red is the same, yellow is the same. Orange. So I'm looking at your rice. You're 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
And then I can just deliver that one. So it makes sense to go ahead and expand this. 1. Can I get a yellow rowboat, please?
Yep. So you can save
Done.
$5.
So purple,
We'll do my
purple,
No.
What?
No, it's me.
yellow. I am totally wrong.
You're not yellow.
Apologies.
I'll do
I'm
this.
so used to.
Yeah.
So 1 on Edward here.
Okay.
Yeah, grab 1 and then 2 on Edward here. So that's those 2, and this one will just be 1 on
Blue.
blue there.
5.
That's easy.
5. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's that was how much did you get, Edward? So you got
3.
it
I
was
think that was right.
1 there, and then
2 there. Yeah.
And
So
then
you got
2 there,
you got
right.
3, and so I paid out 20 of the 105.
so 185
I get
or 85.
85.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
85.
Now it's purple because you're yellow tonight.
There you go.
Purple.
On the new hickey.
Purple, nobody has nothing, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do my Faji. So I think it's 1 to you and 1 to you.
Who's you and who?
It's
So-
John and John.
Okay.
There, in there.
So 10 to John, or 10 to John, and
70,
60
60
to you.
to me. Well, I lost some money. I forgot about it getting cut in half.
No,
No, it doubles.
It doubles.
Yeah, but I paid 144 for it,
I am aware of
Yes.
this.
so I lost some money.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once you went over 140 was the break even.
Yep.
That
Red.
was purple, red.
I'll run my sad rubber company.
There
I think
are
I
5 of
can sell
All
there.
of them.
Talk me through it.
Okay. So you can hold 3.
1, 2, 3. Show me the other ones I can get to.
Where's your rubber company? Those 5,
These
right?
are-
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Like this one, these only come
Nope.
down.
I'm wrong.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Hold on, 5. Because you can hold 3. How far can you reach? What's the furthest? So you can go one
So then
there
you coulda
on
got it.
yours.
You can do those
You
also.
could have got him with that.
Oh no, you can't do.
As
These
it
are already
turns out.
rubbered out.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's those two.
There and
Oh, 'cause I
there,
could've taken
and
them
that's
all the way over
everything.
there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. Oh wow, I didn't even realize that was the case.
Here.
Can't reach it.
Now, if
If I put a
John had
boat here-
expanded here,
Oh, yeah.
he could have dragged one out.
Can you
Could have dragged 2 of them out.
can you
right,
get me
'cause
two
he's a
20s, please?
ball.
Oh well.
Yeah. Next time.
Next time, yeah.
And all on yours.
Well, yes.
Yeah, right. Okay,
So
right.
90
Just
bucks, yeah.
making
Okay.
sure. That's
All right.
red. Blue.
So we'll put this oil. It doesn't matter, right? Because it's mine. So right, just to this city.
It literally because I put that boat. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm
So-
gonna deliver this oil.
All right. There. That's 40.
Yep.
Okay. Orange. Now I'll go ahead and just do that 1 meager rice. There.
And
On your own
then
boat?
me. Can you put an oil over here? And so it's 5 to John and 35 to me. So 5 and
Yep.
30. Yeah, we need the
John.
Can I get? You just give me 30. Yeah. Yeah.
Or here. No. 40.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Okay. That's yellow. Purple.
Spicy time.
Oh yeah. Pay me.
Yep. So that is
1. And he can hold 4.
I like big holes.
so that's 2 more,
3.
and then that's 2 more,
5.
and can I do that with a 3?
Yes, with that one.
You can do that with a 2.
Yeah, it's a 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I can do it with a 2.
7, and that's 4. And that's it for. Hold on. This one only took 2. So this can take.
Yeah, he can come like there.
I'll give Ken.
Oh, no,
I'll
that's
give
rubber.
Ken
He
some.
can, no, wait. Where can rubber even go?
Spice.
Oh,
I
spice.
can
Yeah.
give
Yeah.
3 to Ken.
Why?
So 3 to
Because
Ken.
yours
Trust
got
me,
a
I'm
big
making. I
stack.
think
Not
I will
really.
likely make the least of
got a
anybody in
big
this last
stack.
one, except for maybe
Six.
Edward.
6 on you, so that's 30.
No, was it 6? I thought it was more than that.
I
thought
was
it-
keeping track.
Okay, all right.
I mean, let me make sure. So 1,
Yeah.
2, 3,
4, 5.
4, 5,
6,
6,
7.
7. 7. I apologize. Yeah, I transferred. So 7 is 35. There you go.
So how much did I pay out?
You paid out 8 hops.
So 40.
7.
No, 7.
10 hops.
10 hops. So $50 of, what was it?
75 left.
Okay.
That was blue.
Red.
That was red. No, that was purple.
No, that was purple. It's
Red is shipping an oil to there.
Easy enough. Using your own boat.
Using my own boat. 40, please.
Give me 100, or give me 60.
Okay.
All right.
40.
After red is blue.
Yep. So I'm just shipping this the papaya
Yeah.
or the rubber.
Yeah, rubber to there.
Yep.
That's 30.
Yep.
$30.
30. Here, give me
Oh, it's gotta go
70.
here though.
Yeah, it's fine.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't. It's all your money.
Okay.
Give me 70.
That's
That's 30.
I know how to do math and handle chips.
okay. All right. Good.
That was
Blue.
blue.
Your Maluku is
That is
5 and
here.
35.
Yep. Okay.
And
Don't forget to put it on there so you double it.
I put it here, didn't I?
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, so this one is to here.
Well, this is the last thing, right?
Yes, it is.
All right,
last
we're
thing.
not going to bother putting it out. Well, fine, whatever.
All right, so it's I'm really not clear on this on who's gonna make out here.
James has.
I'm not.
James
No,
gonna
no,
have-
no. I'm
But
not,
I don't
I'm not-
have it here.
Do you think I'm
40.
going to win?
It's not me.
No, I think it's going to Edward mostly, because you have that 100 right there.
Yes.
So you're
So-
at 500.
So you have more. You're making more than Edward is. This
How much
round.
money does John have?
I'm not worried about John.
Well, you're
Coates
not
right
paying
now.
John at all.
Yeah, I'm going to start with Edward as much as possible.
You should be able to
Don't
pay.
worry about how
everyone.
much money John has.
1, 2, 3. So that's all 3 in 1. So that's 4.
Yes. That's
And
4.
then here is, no, those are done. So then here is there and there.
No, the 2 can't go there.
So 2, 3, plus the 4 that was there. That's 7.
7 for you, and then you
And
want
then-
to come here, basically, right? Yeah.
There is no other city I can reach.
Right. No, you not. So it can't be you. So it's
So
got to be John. then.
35,
Yes.
Well, so I just
40.
for clarity's sake, John is making more money this round, and he already has more money than I have,
Yeah, you might want
Oh,
to
you're
spread it.
right.
and he's already making more money than I am this round.
All right, fine. We'll give the
quietly
10.
sitting
We'll
there.
give the 10 to
Make it
Kevin.
bank.
Yep.
If you're shipping Monopoly.
So it was how much did you get?
I took 40.
And then you took 10, so it's 50.
Or 40 or 35.
It was 7.
It was 7, so 35.
35, 45, and it was 6 times 20 is 120 minus 45 is 75.
Yeah.
I need 75. I need.
Here's a 5. Actually, here's 15. You mean 60 over there?
I already paid myself.
No. Give us 60.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
60.
okay.
All right.
All right. Now, whatever you have, double it. 115 is 230.
65. 325.
I'm at 150, so how much can be 200s?
Just
May I have 100, please? Thanks, sir.
195 times 2.
400 minus 10 is 390. Give me $10.
That's the easy way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, 400. There you go.
And now we can combine our bank back in.
There. Okay. Oh, yeah, $10.
Great.
Good thing I taught.
So another 100. Cool.
I took 6 with 477.
$713.
606.
713.
699.
Holy crap. 640, 660, 665.
So Shrey won.
I did not.
713. Ken in second with what?
699.
699.
666, 665.
Yep. 606.
And 477.
Good game. Nice
Good
try.
teacher.
I didn't. That came out of nowhere at the end there. Seemed
No.
like no.
Oh no!
Well, just that.
It was clear that it was between those two.
I was really concerned
Ken
about-
was trying to talk it
I,
up.
I was
but it
concerned about James for a while there, but
Yeah.
buying that
that was a
at the end,
mistake.
it didn't make any sense.
I got caught up in the merger
I
frenzy.
mean, if you paid that last hand to John instead of me, John would have finished in second.
Yeah.
It was definitely that close.
If what?
If you paid the last 10 to John instead of me, John would have finished in second.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Shrey wins either way.
Either
Shrey's
way.
gonna win. Yeah, it wasn't clear to Shrey at that point, but Shrey's gonna win either way
And not by a whole lot. Only by $14.
by $14.
Yeah. Over Ken.
So, what do y'all think? Start with John since he's the FNG.
I mean, I really like it. I typically like the Splotter style. It's not my favorite Splotter though. Obviously, it's my first play. The reason I like Roads and Boats and Antiquity, it feels much more strategic. This felt a little bit chaotic. Like I felt like out of control much more than I do in Antiquity or Roads and Boats. But I mean, the merger mechanism is phenomenal. I like how you can pivot and adjust to the market. The tech tree is fun, and I really want to play it again. So yeah, yeah, because I think some emergent strategy would certainly make more sense to me. So
It clearly eludes me. So, Ken, what do you think?
It's my third play of this one, and this was such a mean play. It was so mean. It just felt so mean all the way around.
I didn't feel it, but I think yeah.
What do you mean?
I just think this game is like it's a cruel game, and it's not necessarily that anybody is intending to be cruel to anybody else, but I think the way the economics works, it's just a lot of room to hurt other people.
It's more
Even
like Food Chain Magnate in that sense.
Even
yeah.
more so, I would say, than Food Chain Magnate. Food Chain
Yeah.
Magnate, when you get run over, you can work through the moves before and figure out where it was your fault. With this game, it's not necessarily the case. Sometimes you just got in the way of somebody. So, so
What do you think? Or you got more? Go.
and is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think it's probably both, honestly. Honestly, this game felt a little too mean for me. I didn't have good feels. But it's a great design. It's a super clever design. Everything about it's interesting. So everybody talks about the merger mechanic. I actually think the R&D is secretly the sort of the best thing about the game, because the decision is so hard every time.
Yes.
I never
almost always. Like, if you're in shipping on occasion, it's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
But outside of those, it is an agonizing decision.
But when
every
are you
time. I
ever
agree.
only in shipping in this game?
Rarely.
Yeah.
Fair. Yeah. Right.
So like my mergers is still at 0 basically.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole game, I was like, man, if I could just get my mergers to 2, it makes such a huge difference. And I always had something I crucially had to do instead of that, which sucked. But
Because it feels like you can't join the fun, right, of choosing the mergers
it's not
as
about
well
the
as
fun. It's
but
about
also
like being able to
be in control
be
more.
in control of your own destiny a little bit
Yeah.
more. Yeah.
Well, like I said, the fun. So what do you think, James?
I love it. Every time I play, the dynamics are very interesting. It's very fiddly in having to count boats and keep track of the stuff, and the map's a mess, and all of that is said. I would say it's not really a concern because it sort of happens at the end and you had fun all the way around. But like the last round of who you ship on is absolutely king-making. Like, we could have swung this by not feeding you. Like, if I had fed Ken instead of you, Ken would have won. If we had slid a couple, like one boat over
Right.
second place.
If I get $10 more for shipping, I win.
Yeah.
Because it's doubled.
And there's generally lots of choice. So it feels
Yeah.
like at the end, I mean, you could play a little bit of king making, but it doesn't really matter because the journey is the reward. So who wins at the end isn't so important.
True.
So, the
Is
fun
this
along the way.
odd that there was only...
That felt
Yeah.
very strange that we
Okay.
had
I
so
think-
little
So the fact
city
that there
growth.
were
couldn't put
normally
cities out.
there is more. I'm not gonna say a lot more, but at least a
Yeah.
couple more cities that have grown, and those that are in shipping tend to benefit from it. And outside of me, that's exactly what the case was. That you guys absolutely did well in shipping outside of the last round.
Last round would definitely have helped me to have one more city at size 2.
Yeah. The thing that I dislike about Indonesia, one of things that I dislike about Indonesia, is the operations feel incredibly tedious. it reminded me of why this isn't
Your
one of my
favorite.
favorite.
Yeah.
Look, the stuff that's good is really good,
Yep.
but the problem is just, it's fiddly. I'm fine with fiddly. You know, everybody here is relatively fine with fiddly, but just you saw the struggles that Shrey had with the shipping, right? And there's that. Sure, if you play this on the regular, whatever.
Yep,
it
it's easier.
seems very intuitive. That's the exception to the rule, and
It's a combination of highly consequential,
Yes.
tedious, and hard to wrap your mind around.
right,
So that like you can accidentally do something that is just wrong.
right.
So it's a bummer that it sort of works that way. But I mean,
And that's the main downside
Yep.
to this.
yeah.
In this play, definitely, like, I got dump trucked from literally the very first round. So it wasn't really a lot of fun for me at any point in this
Yeah.
game.
This move where you didn't get paid in the first round for the
I didn't
for the
get
rights-
paid
The
for
second
multiple
round.
rounds.
That was the second round, to be clear.
Oh, that was the second round.
Yeah, just for the record, second round. And it worked in that I got his company.
It did.
So it was awful, but it worked, which is important.
Totally, yeah. No, it gave you a like.
I couldn't
It's
go
just not
anywhere
fun.
else with it.
Maybe I should have seen it coming, I guess, but it just whatever. But nonetheless, it's still an amazing design. The merger mechanism, and I think you're right about the R&D being
Such tough choices.
really, really good. Obviously, the graphic design sucks.
It's a
Sorry,
really
guys, but
pretty.
they know.
It's a really
It's
pretty.
pretty.
Map.
It is, but
It's just
I'm
not-
hoping
usability is low.
I'm hope in the second edition there were mistakes with the size of the
Yeah.
wooden bits. I'm hoping third edition they finally get it right, and there are redraws out the wazoo over
Yeah.
on BGG if that's your thing. So, but mechanically, like the game is exceptional. It's fantastic, but yeah.
I feel
The
like the
tedious
beginning of
and
the
the-
game is more fun in the middle than the end. Because actually, again, to compare it to like Antiquity and Roads and Boats, the end of those games and this one kind of operate automatically. Like things are just happening.
So, the key as you play this more, and I know this, but I'm not there, to the best of my knowledge, is valuating companies and causing the mergers
Yeah.
late in
Right.
the third era. That's
that makes sense.
really the crux, and putting yourself in contention up to that point to get there, and then using that to win the game.
I mean,
Yeah, go ahead.
the merge, figure out which companies to merge, and what other companies are out there that you're gonna have to compete with once you have that merged, or what companies you're removing competition, your other competition from. And that's where the game is for me, right? And it's I love it for that. I love the interaction here. It's different from like Antiquity is my other favorite of this. Those are my two favorite games. This one and Antiquity, and they're very
Very different.
different. And I totally understand and have the same issue with this, that I don't necessarily know what I'm doing really. I know enough to get along, but I don't have a good sense of strong sense of why I should choose one option over the other in some cases.
Sure.
So I feel like I'm still fumbling around at times, but I still love that aspect of it. The fiddliness or the calculation of during operations is the chore, which is why I've played this on whatever the online website is, and it handles it a lot better there, and I quite enjoy that experience. Everything is open there, and you can see how much money people are getting, so maybe it leads more to the king-making aspect, but I don't really mind that. The game, like, in a lot of games, I don't know, I maybe I'm not remembering some experiences, but I don't really see the scores this close often.
Yeah.
Like, it was very close.
Oh yeah, but the four of you were nip and tuck. I agree.
So maybe the king making is there, but I don't find that to be a problem for me. It's just part of the experience. That's all right.
So Brian clearly has a fair bit of experience here. Says that until you learn how liquidity flows, you feel like you don't have a lot of agency. Takes a handful of plays to see that. And blocking the rice at the beginning hurt the shipping companies long term. Took money out of the economy. Makes the first round mergers cheaper, or second round merger, but the first round of mergers. And then also he points out for the fiddliness, the dice upgrade for ships and mini chips for tracking helps a ton.
Yeah, I've done that. It's then you end up wanting to shortcut it because you're like, oh no, I know what I'm going to do, and it's
Right.
you kind of have to stick to that if you haven't, and it does work. But the liquidity is important there, right? Because that's you getting that rubber company for base price was ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that is hard to see. And you can just get that snapped out from under you. That can be frustrating, but you have to manage the liquidity and the slots, to have the slots to compete
Right.
in that.
And then timing the mergers. And yeah, there's a lot here. I mean, I get why this is a lot of people's number
definitely.
one Splotter.
So you
And-
reminded me about the hidden money because we didn't do that. I think that would actually make it even more exciting.
I mean, I can
Especially with
again.
bidding.
There's no it's hidden trackable, but I'm not. I couldn't do that. Yeah. So
Yeah.
and kind of to echo what Shrey said, Graham says, you know enough to play tactically, not enough to play strategically, and yeah, I think that's
Yeah, I mean,
the gist of it.
in this game, like the rice, like a six-size
It's
company is
tiny.
tiny.
Yes.
And we talked about player count, but so and one of the reasons why I didn't particularly care about, like I cared a little bit about getting one city upgraded, but I didn't care about anything else, any others, because I generally saw I was in the upper end of who was making money in a round to round.
Right.
So I was like, as long as I'm making more,
It doesn't
then
really
it's
matter.
fine. It's so that was fine.
Yeah.
But player count is important in this because five. You talked about this the speed difference between the game. 5 makes the game. It removes some of the ability to sort of see the longer game, see the companies grow and try to and see them interact more. And I think I prefer it more with fewer players because of that. The game develops in a different, in a more interesting, and diverse way. I feel like.
Yeah.
There's also more reason to. I mean, you can go to slots 4 in that case. Well, maybe you never do, but it's an option because you might actually want that many companies.
Yeah, 3, 4, and 5 all play differently,
Yeah.
and not just from a time standpoint, but also just from a strategic and tactical aspect. And it's, I guess, easier to see a little bit, and yeah, it's less chaotic.
With what will happen with fewer players is the companies will get bigger and it'll make operations even more of a challenge. Which, if you're not into that, then I can see why that might turn someone off.
Yeah.
And that's where I'd be more maybe happy to play on the computer. I wish maybe you have some sort of combination type thing that you manage it on a computer and then, but I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, the in-person experience is just so meaningful to me. Like, I agree that it's nice that the computer handles all the bookkeeping, but there's not a replacement.
I'd rather play
Yeah.
a real video game. Again,
Yeah.
everybody knows where I stand on that. So,
Yeah.
all right, cool. Anything else? So, bottom line, would you willingly play it again, or if somebody asked, but would you like, hey, would anybody like to play Indonesia? Like, would
Yes.
you volunteer it?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to play for 5 hours, like with 2 or 3 people, or 3
Or
people,
3,
but
right.
yeah, but yes, definitely.
I have played it enough that I know that I love it. I'm not. There are times when I'm not going to be in the mood for this kind of thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm always. It's always a game that I'm totally down for. Just generally just not
That's fair.
in some situations.
And I like it. I don't love it, but I can appreciate the hell out of it.
Yep.
So,
No, I definitely would. I would play whenever offered. I'm not sure I would always seek it out for the reasons that Shrey was saying. Like, I'm not necessarily always in the mood for this much crunch and this much like.
ooh, ouch. Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
But I mean, so my favorite Splotter is Food Chain Magnate, which like, it's got a fairly high ouch factor too.
Yeah.
It does. That surprises me hearing what you've said about this.
Because that seems the most similar to this to me.
So here's the thing, though. This game, so much of what happens is about sort of like what other people decide to do
Yeah.
for probably good reasons. With Food Chain Magnate,
Is that a barb at me? Sorry.
one, I think that game is much funnier. Like,
Well,
whenever
yeah.
whenever I'm getting crushed in that game, I'm always laughing about it. It's funny to just absolutely get annihilated in
Yeah.
that game.
Because you can lose like 800 to 20, basically.
Yes.
Well, also, there are just rounds where you're like, oh, so I'm making... No, I'm not making any money. None money for me. Everybody else making a couple $100. Not me, though.
Like,
Yeah.
it crosses the threshold from pain to
And
comedy.
so
Right,
that's
yeah.
one of the reasons I really like that game is because I find it to be hilarious. I think it's just a really funny game. But the other thing about that game is, and I said it before, like, when you're getting your butt kicked, you can always, like, count back 3 or 4 steps and be like, that's the thing I did that
Yeah.
made me get my butt kicked. It's never, like, people gang up on you or whatever, right? Like, it's always just, like, you
Bad
screwed
decision.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this game does not have the humor for me. It is
There's no humor in logistics
It is
in
less
Indonesia.
funny to get run over like a truck. But yeah, but yeah. I mean, I like this for some of the same reasons. So
Brian says this is a game of really leveraging shared incentives, which I don't think fits into y'all's typical gameplay. Yeah, I think that.
I think it can. I love a good shared incentives game.
Yeah, to a point, right? Yeah, like
I mean, Sidereal Confluence that's a top 5 game for me.
sure, that's fair.
So yeah.
Anything else? All right, that's a wrap. Hey, if y'all enjoyed it, which, I mean, I think y'all did. If so, give us a like, subscribe, helps the channel. Patreon.com/HAHQ. There are dozens, if not 100, patron-only videos. We try and do one a week or a couple every 2 weeks, I should say. You get a whole bunch of perks. So for $5, if you think it's worth it, $5 a month, certainly appreciate it. We'll be back next week. We got a lot of, I think, good stuff. Barracks Emperors, Stevens,
Very extent. Yeah.
yeah, there's more coming.
Yeah.
Soldiers in Postmen's Postmen's uniforms coming soon.
Oh, did you guys? Was that
we
patron only
we
today?
did patron only earlier
Chinese again,
today.
maybe.
Espana 1936
Hopefully,
is
yeah.
coming. So yeah, a lot of good stuff coming. So really appreciate it. I'm Edward.
James?
John.
Shrey.
Ken.
All right, y'all have a good one. Take care, y'all. Bye.
All right.